you're actually adjusting rankings and stuff now?
No. I was adjusting the reactive GIFs on my stream. Okay, I have gone live. Praise be
I'm muting
to
then.
the
I don't have stream
giant
energy.
console. Okay. Praise be to the console in the sky.
What in the actual fuck?
Okay, maybe it's a reflection of this console behind me, but it's fine.
I see.
Hi.
So who's driving, or are we committing to exploding spontaneously already?
Okay. I'll give me a
Drive.
second.
Got it.
I guess. I was.
Well, it sounds like Stolos.
I mean, unless you want to volunteer, Naya.
No. Have you seen me try and fly?
I'll see about getting the Starlancer out and getting the Cyclone loaded into it while you two get sorted out.
I mean, I'm already in the airport. I can move it over.
The Starlancer? I still gotta pull the Starlancer out of the hangar, though.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where are you guys?
I'm going. I'm going to my hangar. Where are you?
I'm also on Babbage.
Okay, I'm going to my large hangar now. If you want to bring your crate, you're gonna have to bring your own. I'm down to 1. I'm also out of med gel canisters, but unless we go hit like an OLP, I don't think we're gonna need it.
One of the ones I shared with you is, I think, an OLP.
It'll probably be fine.
Unless you didn't accept it, which...
No, I accepted it. I should have 3, right?
Yep.
Let me get some extra ammo then.
Yep, that is an OLP. Okay. Yeah, if we're going to an OLP, we definitely want Stolos to fly then. I'm gonna grab some extra ammo. A little more than I have now. Hey, Naya, do you have any spare coda?
Probably.
I think I've run out of spare coda after losing a bunch from my various spontaneous deaths.
I got 11.
Oh, then keep it.
I don't really use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like...
Alright. Okay, let's see.
And I happen to have 2 1SCU containers.
Okay. Oh wait, I do have a little bit of coda left. Never mind.
Well, I don't want it, so...
Okay.
So fuck you, take it.
Alright. Well, that's annoying. For some reason, trying to split things in the inventory is being fucky for me. I made it work, but it's just like, why does this have to be? Why must this be my trial this day?
Fuck you, that's why.
That's just how the
Huh?
game works, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you mean, fuck me in the ship I rode in on? How rude. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did you already crash?
Nope. I think there's about to be a server error. Oh, maybe not.
No, it's just you.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I did predict that my stream would be cursed as usual. Like, I even titled it as such. So, you know.
Oh, why Angie Burp?
Burb is angry? Why is Burb angry?
Great.
Huh?
This,
What?
this is not my, that's not my pyro tool. Or my multi-tool. What's wrong here?
Oh.
And I called up my containers, and they're not there. Yay!
Are they at
That's
a
annoying.
different station?
Yeah, I hate everything. I hate this game.
It is a game of all time.
Here, I'll grab some boxes this time. Do you know where I can get them here? Or...
I don't know where you can buy them in Babbage. Do you, Naya?
No.
It's probably courier services.
Oh, you know
Probably.
what? Yeah, over in the Commons in the Plaza, isn't there a shop for cargo stuff? Like mining
I
stuff?
guess.
I think there is. I mean, if you can't find one, we can always stop at Tressler on the way up. There's a term. Okay, Pigeon says there's a terminal between the subway and the weapons shop. Yeah, that's what I thought, Pigeon. That's where I thought it was.
Wait, where Pippin?
Pigeon DM'd me that directly.
Oh.
They say it's right along the path. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
is it
yeah,
the parts shop?
Nanao said it too. Like the Shubin shop, maybe.
Well, I can't see the chat right now
Yeah,
because I'm in
the Shubin.
the inventory, but yeah.
Parts shop.
Yeah, we figured it out. Yeah. We is smart. By the way, Naya, do you want this hot pink camo undersuit?
No.
No?
No.
Shit. Okay.
Go
Were you
get
banking on me
some-
wanting it?
I in storage it goes.
Wait, is it in Shubin or near Shubin? Oh yeah, it's Shubin. I see the boxes. 3 boxes?
Yes?
Unless someone else is coming.
No, I think we just need 3. It's just 3, I feel like, is a little optimistic of us not exploding and losing them.
Well, someone can buy the next round.
Well, actually, we should be fine if I'm not driving. Probably, right? I hope.
Probably. You can at least blame me for losing the match.
Thanks for the vote. Thanks for the laugh of confidence, Pigeon. Okay, did this backpack stay on? Up.
Okay,
What the hell?
let's get water. Whatever. I should have enough stuff to keep moving through the mission.
Yeah, I think the Foundation Festival free fly stuff is making the servers suffer again.
Again, they've probably just been suffering.
Oh, there's the server error. I knew that was coming eventually.
I mean, it was a little concerning when the train arrival thing said it should be here already, and the train was in fact not here.
Huzzah.
You know what? I think I'm gonna wait for the error to resolve, and I'm gonna go do something else.
You sure?
I do not have the energy on it for dealing with this hell game today.
That's fair. Okay. The Snickers Devainer? That sounds cursed as fuck. What the fuck?
It does not sound like...
No, it doesn't. That sounds fucking horrific. First off, why did they have to call the ripples in the Snickers bar a vein? Now I can't not see it.
there's a worse version of that descriptor.
Like,
Did you ever notice that? No, I probably put it in the forest because it was that far gone.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you're going where I think you're going, you need to stop right the fuck now.
Not on street.
I don't even. It's not even that we're on stream. It's that I just don't want to hear it. It's bad enough that it's come to my head on its own. I don't need you making sure it's there.
It's too late for that.
Ugh, what the hell? What ships do you have, Stolos?
I only have the Vulture and the Cuddy Black. I
Okay.
haven't gotten any others.
Okay. I mean, Cuddy Black's not a bad ship.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the weapons I have on it are the ones I want to keep on it, though, but otherwise...
Well, if we're trying to complete the contracts that Naya grabbed for us, I'd still want to take the Star Lancer for the med bay. And the armor.
Train busted?
Are you out
Oh,
of the
the
server
door.
error?
I saw the server error stopped.
I'm
I
still in
can
it.
move. Yeah, like the train pipe is open for me, but there's no train, even though it's... I mean, I guess I could make the poor choice of trying to walk. But I don't think that'll work out.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I guess there is one alternative. I think I can go outside from the commons if I absolutely have to. It is what one would call less than ideal, but it is possible.
Well, it sounds like most of the server's still in the error, so...
The server thinks you disconnected. Or not the server, the...
Nope. Oh. Oh god.
disconnected.
I'm out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Honestly, I think I am gonna go stream myself.
Oh, okay. The Sims?
Mhm.
Okay.
Now apparently my character's having a heart attack. Or, I don't know, what causes having a super high beats per minute?
I mean, the world ending would do it.
No, but I mean like health condition. But, I mean the world ending would not help. That would in fact spike someone's heart rate and blood pressure, and probably a few other things.
Yeah, just a tad.
Honestly, I'm starting to think they might have the right of it. This is not playing nice. Oh, doors are working?
I still can't access the terminal. I get the feeling that though is likely a client-side bug, so I'm gonna relog quickly.
If we haven't even started and we're already relogging to fix bugs, I might... Oh, train's
Bail
working.
out.
Maybe.
Honestly, it would be understandable.
Holy server is cooked.
Smoldering server, and I think this server's cooked.
Before this takes off. Okay. Do you still have the missions at least?
Probably.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a moment I thought you were reading the global chat, what you said.
No.
Guess it must have been implied.
Okay. I am able to equip my shit.
Oh, I was probably mid-mission or something. Well... So, large hangar?
Yeah.
I'll bring up 2 boxes.
All right. Okay, Pigeon is playing something else. They will not be joining us. You know your helmet's off, right?
Or if I wasn't paying attention, I'll fix that easily.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you didn't try and get out at the OLP and end up, you know, suffocating.
I mean, if
Would
it's
have
just
been
you and
kind of
me, I'm
awkward.
probably gonna have to stay in the ship anyway.
I mean, it kind of depends.
I mean, I have a flight suit, and
Oh. Yeah, then probably for the best you stay inside.
yeah.
And actually, Stolas, what I'll do is I'll request the hangar launch. And then while you take off, I'll get out and go get the Cyclone. Yep. Okay. I've requested hangar request, so go ahead and take it out. I'll meet you at the garage.
Okay.
Door. Door.
Oh, have you already gotten off?
I'm about to. Okay, I'm off. Go, go, go. So I learned a little bit about how they're going to handle the station building, which will come after the base building is introduced. Apparently it is a very end-game, very resource-intensive project, but the way that it'll work is you will be able to produce a like a resource platform that you'll load all of the raw materials onto to produce a station core. And then the station core acts like your base, like it acts like your start for the rest of the station. Apparently there will be multiple decks to the station core, and it comes with a large hangar for the depiction apparently was... Wait, no, I need to call the Cyclone out. The depiction made it look like the large hangar will be able to service a wide variety of ships at one time, which is interesting.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been depleted.
So it wouldn't be one ship per hangar in that case. It would be your multiple ships would be all going into the same hangar on this station.
There's a lot of
Which
trees in
is
the way, so
interesting.
I'm not gonna park right under the thing.
Okay.
I'm going to park a little ways away. It shouldn't be far by vehicle, but
I mean, it's the Cyclone. It's not that big a deal. I can drive for a second.
basically follow the lights to the right.
You're going to use RR and taking off headset for now? Oh, okay. Follow the lights to the right, you said?
To the left.
Oh, to the left. Okay. But from the way that it was being shown and the information that they released about it, mind you, this is old information now, so there will almost certainly be changes as they iterate upon the idea. But from the way that it was presented, it sounds like there will be a like command deck on the top floor, and then your like common area beneath that, an engineering deck below that, which would manage your like cargo and your cargo stuff and whatnot, and then a hangar deck under that, which is how you'd get into that big hangar I mentioned. But from the way that it was described, it sounds like you'll be able to add and change rooms and decorate them and everything inside of the decks of this station. Nope. And then you'll be able to attach additional, like, big segments to the station. Which would be like additional hangars or a cargo wing or, you know, stuff like that.
I'm going to grab a second vehicle just in case, or we don't really need it.
Yeah, I don't think we need it. It's not really a scenario where we would need 2 vehicles.
I mean, the first one would have to get very well exploded.
Well, yeah.
So let me set points.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting on. Here we go. Okay, let's start with tracking down Kendall Kelly. Did you pick up the contracts, or do I need to share them with you?
I think I already got him.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll start with tracking
I
down
only
Kendall
have
Kelly.
2 contracts.
Oh wait,
but-
no. Which ones do you have?
Kendall Kelly and Everett Kumalo.
Okay, start with Everett Kumalo because he's on Microtech. The other one is on Calliope. And then we'll do. I'm sharing the third one with you. There's the
Okay,
third one that
ready?
I have. Yeah. So we'll do them in that order. Since that'll progressively take us further and further from Microtech.
I am not seeing the mission.
No?
As you shared, you can try sharing it again.
Yeah, I'll try sharing it again. Here it comes. Sharing. Did you get it?
I'm not seeing it. I'll figure it out later. Let me just make sure I'm not actually about to collide with something.
Yeah, I'll just tell you which one we're going to, and you can fly us over to it, and I'll murder the guy. If we're lucky, he'll be outside. We won't even need to land. I can just open one of the troop doors downstairs and snipe him in the head.
I mean, I kind of have a suspicion this one that's saying a civilian location is going to try to lead us to a like one of those or warehouse depots or whatever, and we're going to have to navigate around that.
Oh, because of the turrets trying to shoot us?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what the Cyclone's for. You park far enough out that I can just drive out to it. Weapon system locked while in Armistice Zone.
It really is just a lying brick.
Man, you know what? Your complaints about the Starlancer, like, all I'm hearing is a skill issue.
I'm not saying I have issues actually flying it. It's just feels like to actually get anywhere or do anything, it's so slow.
I mean, yes, that is accurate.
Is it not? And then we're back in atmosphere for some reason. Okay. That's not boring at all. Atmosphere. Target location. Can't go directly to them, but I can't go to the.
Can you go to the what?
To the location the target is at.
I mean,
It's already.
I guess if you wanted to hit him with the ship that bad, that would be one way to kill him, but ideally I'd prefer you stop close to him rather than to him.
Well, it'll clear the mission one way or the other, so.
It'll clear a little bit more than the mission, though, Stolos.
Here, we're in or out.
I kind of like that whole living thing we do.
Yeah, but.
A butt? There should be no butt, Stolos. There should be no butt, Stolos.
There shouldn't. But.
What do you mean, butt?
That's not always how it works out, okay? We'll worry about the landing when we get there.
I mean, I'd rather worry about the landing prior to the landing, but...
Okay, so... Of course, we're still on the dark side of the planet.
Oh, of course. Couldn't possibly be on the light side where we can see shit.
I mean, if we had the, if you were willing to risk it with a smaller ship... I know this part. I'm sure there's bigger ships with light amp.
I mean, I know there are bigger ships that have light amplification. We just don't have it on this ship. What is that?
Okay, so
That's a Mustang.
yeah, another Mustang has touched down near our target. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say they.
They probably had a similar mission, yeah.
Yeah, and they probably picked a decent spot to get close without getting blasted.
Yeah, they're not damaged, so that's probably a good sign. Especially for a ship as small as the Mustang.
Yeah, they can't afford to take a lot of hits.
Honestly, Stolos, it looks like this is a relatively heavily forested area. If you set us down, you see that ridge ahead of us that is currently lit up by our headlight?
Yeah.
If you set us down on this side of that ridge, I can drive in pretty easy, it looks like.
We're on the other side or this side?
Wait. No, you know what? I don't know that we have much to worry about.
There are definitely turrets. I have them
Are there?
on thingy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna try to set us down.
Just remember to rotate. It'll be fine. It's just energy turrets. Just get us down below the hill.
I'm doing some.
Yep. There you go. Good job.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Ah, it's fine. You did fine. Lower the landing gear. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta help these guys go out to get some milk.
Okay. Go down. I'll leave a light on so we can actually find our ship if we need to.
Can I leave?
That's weird.
What?
I turned the light off and on, and now it's not turning on.
I think we might be about to have another server error.
I might have to scooch the ship over a bit so you can get out.
There it is.
Because the loading bay is.
Yeah, the server stability is having a bit of a struggle tonight. Wonder if there's anything I can do to occupy myself during the server error. Oh, right. I could go watch my favorite streamer, Lady Christine. She's currently live.
Are you just gonna have like a recursive stream where you're watching her stream in the corner of your stream?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'll go, murder those guys when the server error resolves anyway. Man, I can't even, like, go do a diehard run with how this is being right now. Like, the server errors.
Probably would be unwise.
Yeah, probably not the best idea to try that. Oh, server errors. I don't know what's more cursed right now, the servers or me. How are the folks in chat doing today? I'm still trying to think of additional challenges I can try and take on.
Could maybe do like a John Wick challenge, because I know you can carry some basic weapons on you. I don't know if ammo and clothing, and you could just choose a location that you can traverse in clothing without any of the space.
Well, I mean, that's just the Die Hard challenge, like.
But you can't use. You're only restricted to your pistol and probably just pistol and can you use medication?
Nope. Hey, it came out of it. There we go.
Hold on, I gotta.
I mean, I gotta get back to the garage anyway, so.
Yeah. The issue is you do not have a clear way out right now.
Well, I mean, I'm just waiting till you've got me in a spot where I will, so. There's no way it's about to server error again already.
Give me a second. It's all probably catching up is the issue. Just give it a minute.
My character is having a panic attack.
Okay. Hold on. I am going to adjust our position. Okay, that should be more serviceable.
I'm still waiting to not have a heart attack.
Okay, you should be able to disembark. But
Okay, elevator has come up. I can get down. My heart rate has returned to normal. I think we are good now.
So just you, or do you want me to head out with you?
Nah, I
I'll
got
probably
it.
not get too close.
I can manage.
Okay.
It's just a bunker. Hey, that hill was a little steeper than I thought it was.
Yeah, be careful out there.
I'm okay. I wasn't expecting the giant drop. I'm also kind of being a little careful as I approach on the off chance that the turrets start to shoot at you again. Because while they won't shoot at me, it doesn't stop me from getting hit.
As long as you don't approach in a straight line, you will probably be fine.
I mean, yeah, I probably will be fine. But it doesn't mean that I shouldn't be a little careful, you know? Hello?
Okay, we're in a nice spot now.
That looks like a gun. That is a gun.
If it walks like a gun, talks like a gun, and squawks like a gun.
Your guns talk?
Not usually.
Hello, pigeon. Not seen these big silo type structures at one of these before. Huh, what core armor is that? Oh, it's a Morozov. There's a Morozov backpack here? Where? Weird. Anyway. Descend!
That was quick.
Yeah, I might have
Hey, nice work.
descended and immediately shot him from across the bunker.
I mean, we got the target, so...
The other people in the bunker don't even know that he's dead yet, I think. Oh wait, no, it sounds like they've discovered his body.
I guess they can have fun with his corpse or something. Well, don't take that out of context.
Wait. Concerned, Stolos?
I was just saying they could have fun with
You're a
this corpse or
freaky
whatever,
little
but I didn't
dude. You're
realize-
a freaky little dude, Stolos. I ain't gonna encourage that among them. That's desecration of the dead and nectar. I mean. Are those Tundra Copion?
Could be.
Whee! I'm okay. That's raw Quantanium over there. That's Forest Copion, but this... I think that is Tundra Copion. Give me just a minute. I know we need the horns for these. Ah! Didn't expect the drop to be so steep right there. What the hell? I think that's them in front of me. No. Yep, that's Tundra Copion. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Where'd they go? I know they're out here. Oh. Where are they? There they are. Aha! Okay. Give me that. And that. That. Holy shit! Why the Copion gotta jump like that?
I guess that's what makes them invasive.
Their ability to jump is what makes them invasive.
Wow, their ability to jump even people.
Not that kind of jump, Stolos.
Like maul to death jump?
Hang on. I heard another Copion. There it is. There we go. Where is it? The hell?
Hmm?
Are you shooting at something?
Trees.
Okay. You had me worried for a second there.
I would let you know if something was happening.
I mean, that's true, but you also did just start shooting randomly. Like, I was
Trees.
more concerned that somebody was shooting at me or at my Cyclone. But I'm coming back now.
I mean, they'd probably go for the ship first if they were gonna be a pain.
I mean, that's true. But it's a non-zero possibility, you know? Alright, I'm in the Cyclone, and I'm coming back. Damn, I tried to do a cool power slide and came up short. Had to back up like a loser. Why does the back of my Cyclone look shot to hell? Why does the top of my Cyclone look shot to hell?
Did you run into stuff?
No! Like, the Cyclone's not actually damaged. That's why I'm confused. I'm on the ship, by the way. We can take her off.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, now we gotta go to Calliope.
It's gonna take us a minute to get back out in orbit.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Shubin facility, I think that's going to be a bigger one like you were thinking. So we might have to be kind of careful of that. Fortunately, I know exactly how to tackle that.
Why is it giving the target location all the way to our right when the... Oh, it's because that's a quantum beacon.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Because the computer tries to avoid having us slam into the planet as we go.
I mean, it didn't really seem like we were at risk from where we are. Or were, but yeah.
Oh god.
We should be on the bright side of the planet at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barely. But I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, it's better than none. Whilst we cruise
It's gonna be
up,
rough.
is it what we think? I can't out from here yet.
Yeah, I'm pinging it with the radar, so...
Oh yeah, I can't. Right.
But there's an Anvil Paladin touchdown right on it.
Is there?
Yeah, there. Oh, there's an Anvil Paladin that just touched down right on it. And not in a good way.
I was about to say what kind of shape's it in.
I mean, at
Yeah.
first it looked okay.
Yeah, I can't
But-
see it yet, so...
Yeah, it's only coming up if I ping.
yeah, it's probably busted then, I assume?
Yeah. Got a few ships.
What kind of
Focus
facility
on-
is this? Is it just a bunker? It must just be a bunker. Yeah, it's just a
Let me
bunker.
slow down and...
Hey,
see how
you see that
close-
light back behind it, up that mountain?
Yeah. Want me to head that way and
No.
go around that?
No, that light is moving. Like it stopped moving for a minute, but it was moving a second ago. Ping, do you see a ship over there or anything?
No, I do not.
Okay. Set us down for now. It might just be a lighting bug with like the position of the sun through the clouds. I'm thinking that might be what it is because it seems like it's moving relative to us. But it is one of those where it's like I can't fully...
That's way close.
Can't fully discard the idea that it might be not a bug. I mean, it's in the
I'll
right
just
direction for a bug.
try not to draw unwanted attention. I guess the ship on this side has the right idea.
Yeah. Down. Yeah, you could probably just set us down anywhere here. I'll be able to pull out. Yeah, this big patch right in front of us, the dip here, if you turn, we should fit nice and snug in it.
It's gonna be a little rough. The terrain is pretty uneven.
Yeah, I saw it. I was sitting next to you. I saw what it looks like out the windshield.
Well, I'm looking at it from the F4.
F4? Concern? What has got into you?
F4.
You know what? Maybe no. Never mind. I don't want to know what's in you right now, Stolos.
Here, whatever. I'm gonna try to find the better spot to
He's just
down.
gonna drop me out of orbit. He's just gonna tilt the ship up and
I'm
shake
just gonna
me out
ram
and leave
the
me on the
planet
ground.
at this rate. If that's what it takes to get this conversation. It's like, you know what? I said too much. I am just gonna crash, and the next regeneration of clones or whatever can deal with it.
I don't want to be printed on this planet anymore.
And you're already gone. Okay.
Yep. Wait, you're not leaving me here, are you?
I don't know. What did I say?
Whoa, we can talk about this. Run, Stolos, run, Pigeon, do not encourage him. Yeah, I'll be checking out those two ships that are parked there. Oh, this is a lot steeper than I was expecting. I mean, it's not a problem, but Ah! What? Huh? Huh?
I'd watch the other side, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is pretty steep.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be checking out these abandoned ships on the way back, just in case. You never know. Sometimes you find something neat. God, this crater sucks. Ah! The crater heard me. It's already getting retribution. Or maybe it's because, despite having off-road tires, these are somehow racing slicks.
It might just be that the terrain sucks. It's all snow and ice.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely a mix of, it's all snow and ice, the gravity is lower, most of the rocks are lies. And, oh dear God, I'm blind, what the fuck?
You could also try slowing down a bit. Instead of, like, going full tilt.
No, there's only go. You can't throttle
See, this
down
is why you crash the
ground
hoverbikes.
vehicle. No, don't you give me that. I was as high off the ground as you can physically get a hoverbike. Going as slow as a hoverbike can physically go while still moving. Aw.
I'm in the ship, it says we have breathable atmosphere.
There's a lot of abandoned crap here.
May probably clear the mission, abandon their.
Ah, my eyes! What the fuck?
You know, the usual.
And yeah, no, that's almost certainly what it is that they did the mission and just suicided to get out, but it's still really annoying when there's so many, and it's not helping the fucking server instability any either. That's a grenade launcher mag.
Is there a grenade launcher to accompany it?
Not
Or is it just
sitting there, but I'm sure that one of these dudes had one.
What the hell was that?
Let's go, let's go.
Are they still trying to shoot at me or something?
They sure are.
'Cause I thought I just had a hit mark thing go off.
Yeah, they're
The
still
hit
shooting
mark.
at you.
Guess they just have a really bad angle.
Got a friendly on ice. Gonna secure the area. Duty calls.
I mean, I do have to kind of...
You come find me.
Really? Okay, if that's the game you want to play, sir. One of them just said, how about I hide and you come find me? Okay. Oh, hold
If
on,
we're
I
not
gotta-
here for them, they can hide all they want.
Quit shooting, dick.
Holy shit! It's on now. Oh, it's going down. Damn it! We lost one.
Ow. Hey, no, 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 none of that. Ow,
Hey, just got
dick.
interest.
What if the
You
one that...
got it. Okay, let's do this. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it. Nah. Maybe get good. Bonk. What have we got in here? Anything? No.
That's your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Anything in here? No. How about over here? Anything in these? No. This one? Sad. I don't know why I look around the back of that every time like there's going to suddenly be a spot that they can spawn there. They absolutely don't. Run. Okay, Stolos, you ready for the harder part here?
What is the harder part?
The OLP we're going to.
Oh. I guess. Try sharing that mission with me again, by the way, because I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I'll give it a try, and if it doesn't share with you, we'll just fly out there. Like, you can just target the OLP and fly to it, so it's not that big a deal. And we'll just do what we usually do with those. You know, park on the pad, and then just max out the shields and let the little fuckers bang into the station over and over. Listen, if they ain't smart enough to go around the static object, that's on them, really. I feel horrible for that one. I'm almost, like, 90% certain I just permanently disabled that man. I shot him in the spinal column, and he did not get back up.
I mean, he's probably just dead, so...
Okay. Nothing in there. I'm pretty sure this paladin's cooked, but there is a staircase, so I can get up here. Not actually been in a paladin. Is this going to open for me, or no? Oh, yes. I've actually been in a paladin yet, so this is interesting. All the meaty chunks have been shot off of it, but, you know. Okay. Two-seater cockpit. Decent. I'm assuming that this leads to habitation, potentially? Or maybe a gun turret? Bridge? This has a proper bridge? Oh, wow, okay. It does have a proper bridge. Oh, no, habitation's just up here. Oh, wow. Why does... Yeah, good looking. Why does the Paladin have such a fleshed out... bathroom?
Maybe Anvil believes it'll improve morale significantly.
I mean...
Slight?
Maybe. Like, it's even got a working mirror. Okay.
Meanwhile, the Herald just has, like, a little thing in the wall.
Yeah.
Did the Herald even have a sink?
That depends. How desperate are you? So I think it came with a bidet.
Well, bidet's not so bad.
For washing your hands? Stolos,
No, not
you know
your
what?
hand.
Never mind. I don't need to, Stolos, you know what? I'm not going to ask any more questions.
I was thinking of toilet
Deep
paper.
concern. Deep concern, Stolos.
I was not thinking about the hands part already. I forgot.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Pigeon, I wasn't going to say it. It's okay, Stolos. I'm sure this ship will explode before I have to get back in the pilot seat. It'll be fine.
I mean, I guess if it's completely hands-off... Here, just get back to the ship so we can go to the
Stolos is like, can we just leave? Sick of my shit. Yeah, I'm working my way back. Like I said, I'm just checking these abandoned ships as I go. Like I said, every once in a while you find something neat. Like I found an Aurora the other day at a PAF that had fancy color variants for, I forget which guns they were. I think, no, yeah, I don't remember which guns they were. I just remember that I found fun color variants for them in it that I hadn't seen before or since. I think one of them was a shotgun, actually. Origin Jumpworks, Jesus, Origin is being so extra with that. Wow, this ship is busted if I'm not being gravitationally adjusted in here.
It's actually just a wreck. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing in it either, though.
I'm guessing ripping parts is out of the question, too.
Probably.
They're probably all bricked.
Yeah, probably. I know that the anvil was bricked for sure. Now I get to play how the fuck do I get up that hill? Fortunately, I'm fairly good at this game. The how do I get up that hill game. Whee. Oh, those rocks are real. Those rocks are lies. They need to make up their mind. This rock is a lie. I'm pretty sure that this rock is a lie. It is. I've suddenly mastered the ability to distinguish the rocks from a distance. Okay. There's definitely not going to be anything in the... I think that's a hornet. Hello, Blue Fox. Have you tried the game yet, Blue Fox? I know you were planning to. Actually, does the Pisces Medevac even have storage? Yes, it does. Okay. Been busy raiding on 14. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, what are the odds of them having extra Medigel?
Oh, basically zero. I don't think most people bother buying Medigel. I found a player corpse. I found a player corpse.
Are we gonna just
Oh,
parade it around?
They've got shit too. Let's see, 3 med pens. Their supply of cruise pulse. And a focus module. Okay. Oh, this does have a storage. And it's empty. That's disappointing. Whee. Oh, I've got 23 viewers. Hello, people! Welcome to the stream. For those of you who are new to the stream, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Feel free to say hello if you want. And be aware that I do have the funny plugin that lets you send sound alerts to me for a relatively reasonable bits price. Or you can just hydrate me like Blue Fox just did. Blue Fox, why are you like this? Alright, I'm in. We can go. Right. I need to see if I can share that with you. Sharing? Anything? Huh?
Really?
What?
No. I guess we'll just go to the OLP.
Yeah,
Just give me the
I'm looking to see which one it is.
I guess.
Where the hell is that? Aberdeen. We are going to Vivair OLP. So off to Hurston. I feel like I might have gotten a little bit of a sunburn from being outside all day today. But it was fucking raining. I feel like that is bullshit. I should not get a sunburn if it was overcast and rainy most of the day. And yet I also know that that's just not how that works. Sometimes you just burn. And Blue Fox is hydrating me again. What did I do to you?
I mean, you say like being hydrated is a bad thing.
Listen, it's funnier if I bitch about it.
This is a really hot planet, right?
I think so, but it won't be hot up on the OLP. Also, why are you concerned about that? You weren't planning to get out of the ship anyway. Like, you have air conditioning in here. Why are you worried about the heat? I'm gonna go sit on the med bed. I just realized I've still got some damage from that last place. Might as well do it while we're in transit rather than delay when we get there.
Is this behaving so weird? Wait,
What do you mean?
I thought we were in transit, but I guess not.
I mean, depending on how you look at it, we are moving, so we are in transit.
But not at those speeds. It'll take us years at this rate.
Woo! It would not take us years. It would take us several minutes, I'm sure, but... Wouldn't
At
be
sublight
years.
speeds?
Yeah. When I say several, I'm talking like tens of minutes at least.
At minimum, I'd say take a week.
I don't know. I don't think it would take a week. I mean, honestly, we can figure it out just by doing the math based on the distance of the planets between each other and our actual travel speed. We could calculate how long in minutes it takes for us to go from A to B. We're not going to because that's a lot of math, and I don't want to math.
I mean, we
But
just divide
could.
our current max speed, which is 960 meters a second, from, for the sake of argument, let's say 30 gigameters. It's more than that, but 30 gigameters divided by 1 kilometer, 1,000 meters. How many seconds?
What's our current speed?
According to the dash, which I don't think is 100% accurate to our current speed, but
Round
to
it.
the speed our ship can go,
Round
it's
it.
about 1 kilometer.
Okay, so we're going...
1 kilometer.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not right because the
No, I'm sorry,
Herald
it's,
goes higher than that without quantum. Blue Fox has hydrated me again.
This is the SCM speed, I'm assuming. And that's kind of what we're arguing. That it'll take a week for non-quantum speeds. That's what I'm arguing.
I'm doing some mental math. You hydrate a fourth time. Why are you like this? Blue Fox is like single-handedly determined on making sure I have to pee in the middle of trying to do this OLP. But no,
So 1 gigameter is 100 or 1 million kilometers. So
is it 1,000,000 kilometers?
that's what,
I don't think that's
This is-
right. I think you're wrong. I'm pretty sure that is not the
take it
not
up
the
with
conversion
Google.
here. You Googled it and are just taking that as fact?
It's one of the few things it won't answer with an AI, so I mean, astronomical distance are, in fact, astronomical, so I'm not sure what the surprise here is, really. OLP is the orbital laser platform. We're going to be there soon. So, if you want to clear yourself a landing spot, you might want to get on one of the lower turrets.
I mean, I may not even need to get out of the ship, really, depending on where this dude's at. If I'm lucky, he'll be out on one of the out on the walkways, and I'll be able to just pop his head from the ship. But yeah, I'm getting down there either way. Just make sure the shield is maxed out, yeah?
Okay. Let me just.
Oh, God, fuck. The fuck kind of maneuver did you just pull? You threw me on my ass.
I did a bit of a slide to the right.
Okay, I'm on the right side gun. Or not right side, left side gun, left side gun. My bad. Hey, that's, what the Okay, that's... Is that a mole? No. That's a Mustang.
Well, as long as they stay on their side of the road.
Incoming size 10 torp to say, Bing bong, fuck your life, Mustang. Oh, jeez. Also, hello, Pudding.
Okay. That landing? What was that?
What was what?
We had a little bit of a lurch.
That was a lurch. He is on this side, like, dead center in the middle. Just get us over to the pad.
Okay.
That's busted. That Connie's intact.
You have a line of sight?
No,
On
he's in the tunnels.
Okay, give me a second. I will bring us down.
Yeah, bring us down. That's... What is that? Oh, it's an Anvil Gladiator. My turret rotation doesn't pull me far enough to the right to be able to see them. You're gonna have to turn me so that I'm... Yeah. I'm not seeing anybody here. What the hell? Okay, Stolos. I'm gonna disembark and check it out. There's a possibility with no players here. There's a possibility that there is a possibility with none of the NPCs being visible here that there are players here. So
Why am I redding out?
why are you redding out?
That was weird.
Okay,
Okay, no, that's...
I'm down.
Hold on.
I'm out already. It's too late.
Guess that'll have to count.
I'm moving in.
Oh, the
What? What happened?
tourist behind us is having a little bit of a...
Tantrum?
Yeah.
Happens. I have yet
It's
to
like,
see.
it's bumping
I hear.
into
Okay,
us.
I hear shooting now.
I'll cover you.
Okay, I'm hearing NPCs. Bounty eliminated, but since we're here, we're gonna loot. Let me see. Okay, the terminals are currently cooled down, so I'll be able to get into the storage rooms.
Okay.
Depending on how that goes, I may need you to come get ship parts. Because of, you know, as we know, I'm cursed as fuck and probably shouldn't. Oh, the inner room is open, Stolos.
I sure hope they didn't need that Taurus.
Did you push it off?
Not quite, but it's getting there.
Stolos!
Look, it was in the way.
Oh boy. Also, not much is going on right now, Puddin'. We're, currently just doing a couple of miscellaneous contracts. The server wasn't the most stable when we got here, although it feels like it might have, largely come out of it a little bit. Give me that. And those... Is that you flying, or is that one of the NPC ships I'm hearing?
I am moving around. I'm low to the ground.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't, like, about to get jumped by somebody and not notice, you know what I mean?
There is a non-zero possibility because there's someone else on the platform to the other ship next to me. So I might suddenly start hustling.
What do you mean there's someone on the other ship?
Someone was just boarding the Taurus.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna pretend they're not there and hope they do the same, but...
Yeah, if they pick a fight, tell me. You are free to pull out if necessary. I'll be fine in here. Like, knowing that he's there, I'm not gonna get caught entirely off guard, you know what I mean?
They're packing up.
Okay.
They fucked off.
Okay.
In a hurry, too.
Well, I mean, we're here. They probably didn't want to pick a fight with someone who came with a Starlancer attack, thinking we've got a full complement
Yeah.
when it's just you and I.
Even then, well, more people would have gotten off there if there was a full complement. They would have been close enough to see none of the turrets and nothing else was active. It was just like the one person who got off.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like we're largely gonna be left alone.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna move this
Still
out here.
wobbling?
Are you
Thought we touched
wobbling?
in.
Don't wobble. I didn't give you permission for that. I don't see any other ship parts in here right now.
It's because I landed on part or something.
Oh wait, no, there's one.
Let me-
Okay, Stolos, if you can set down stably, I want you to come in here and grab these ship parts, because I'm not going to be able to, and I don't want the door to shut on us.
Wobble.
But what are you up to, Puddin'?
Okay, whatever. That seems to be close enough. Okay, disembarking.
Yeah, I'd suspect that that guy set this station up to fire the laser and is just here for the ore. We need to get the rear hatch open for these ship parts to go in.
Okay, give me a second. I'm clearing this pad because it's getting on my nerves.
Can you open this before I have to set this down to do it myself? Oh wait, no, I wouldn't need to set it down. I think I can just...
What are you doing? There.
Ship part.
Ship part. Okay.
Ship part from the inner room, the middle room, the admin room that isn't usually open. In hindsight, I really should have shoved these things in here earlier. But it's what's it.
Oh, someone dropped a Mirai.
What, huh?
The bike. The smallest space bike.
Oh.
They probably tried to land on the pad with it.
Probably. This is a freight manager console? What the hell? You can go freight here? That's wild.
I mean, I guess. Maybe it's for unverified missions.
Oh, you know what it probably is. It's probably so that you can store the batteries up here. Because it looks perfect size for it. Okay.
Pinch this. Does have enough room that I can use the little gunner turret thing. I don't have a good.
What are you shooting at with that turret?
Nothing in particular.
Well, then why are you shooting it?
How often do you have a chance to shoot it?
I mean, that's fair, but shouldn't you be, like, prioritizing getting the, ship parts here with me? Yeah. Like, I can appreciate letting the intrusive thought win once in a while, but we are kind of in a high danger area here.
Let me.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of the intrusive thought as much as the next guy, but, we could get fucking blasted.
No idea what that turret is doing, but I may have gravitized myself to the turret.
Stolos!
Okay, I'm off it.
Why are you like this?
Alright, I'll make this quick.
Yeah, walk in. When you walk in, don't go up the stairs or anything. Just go straight into the central room. It'll be on the left. Also, be careful because the OLPs around Aberdeen are the ones that are low enough to orbit. Like, they're low enough in the planet's gravity field that you will just fall.
Enemies spawning.
Okay. Were you able to get any of the parts before that, or?
They just spawned between me and the way out, so I am having a time.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, they buggered off, but most of them are between.
Hey,
Don't stand in front of me suddenly.
I got him.
Guess we're
One
fine.
did run off in the other direction,
Here.
so
I'm gonna pass you something.
be aware.
Take it.
Okay,
Got it?
there's
Okay.
a guy behind me. There's a guy in front of me.
Laying down covering fire.
He's just running.
Shh. No, no, no. That. Shh. Nope. I appreciate the bravado, but no. On the upside, here in a minute, we won't need to come back into the middle room. I've got the last part.
Ooh, they're coming out.
Guess we're fighting.
Shit! We're down one.
Okay. You good?
There's another guy maybe to your left I'd watch out for.
Take this.
Also, there's some weird haunted thing here. That's like, you see this ethereal
No,
thingy?
no, I don't. I believe you, but I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do we need anything else from here, or are we good?
Where did you put the other part? Okay, I see
I
it.
put it on the left-hand side.
I'm gonna check the storage rooms on the left here. I'll tell you if I need you to come get a part. Keycard accepted. Keycard accepted. Okay, what do we got? Karna rifle. Ammo. I'll take that. What do we got in here? No, no, no. No, no. I'll take that. And that. What do we got here? A Tonk t-shirt. Polar's common, right?
Yeah, let me look.
No, no. Okay.
You have to be a little more specific. Polar what?
It's a cooler.
Oh, just B grade polar? Or okay, military cooler B grade.
What
If you
about
wanna
a
be
Fier
craft.
out? What about a Fierel Cascade?
F-E-R-L?
Fierell.
F-I-E-R-L-L. Durell Cascade Grade B power plant.
Okay. Well.
Military.
Yep. I'll go back for that polar then, since you said it was a B craft only.
Yeah, the cooler's decent. The
Ow,
Pharrell's
you dick.
decent. It's not grade A stuff, but it's probably better than what we can get military-wise.
Bitch.
You go.
Hup. Oh, not high enough. Oh god, not off the rail. Okay. I thought you were about to have to come catch me. Fortunately, I avoided that fate.
Are you behind the blue crate right now? I think an enemy spawned in there.
Stolos, you're really gonna have to narrow it down. Do you have any idea how many blue crates are up here?
The one near the landing pad I'm at.
Hang on, guys. I gotta reload. Hold on. How long was that in the air? How did I hit the guy behind him before I hit the one that I was aiming at? Alright. Also, I appreciate the attempt with the grenade, but I feel like he didn't account for... Yeah, he definitely didn't count for the lower gravity. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. Chill the fuck out, Polar. Okay.
Want me to take it off your hands here?
No. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Grizz McScruff. If you were hoping that would get you the Banu Lockbox replica, though, you're unfortunately going to find that it does not count for Prime subs. It has to be a gifted or regular paid sub. But if it was deliberate for you to give it to me, even, you know, like, knowing that you wouldn't get the Banu Lockbox replica, doubly thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people have extra Prime subs because they needed to get a different type of sub or something.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I'm hoping that at least some of the Prime subs I get are, like, deliberate, not for the Banu Lockbox subs. But I know full well that at least a couple have been people hoping that it'll give them the Banu Lockbox replica. And finding out that it doesn't. Who the fuck threw that grenade at me? Where did they throw... Wow, Where did that grenade even go? God, I thought the last guy threw bad. Okay, we got a bunch of parts here, so I'm gonna list them off for you here in a second. Let me just get in and out of the locked room first. Oh. Okay, what do we got? 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 We got a room. Who'd have thought? Well, I'm taking that. Oh, glasses. I'll take the stalwart, too. I won't use it, but I'm sure that Nanao or Rick would appreciate it. Or maybe Deneb. Are you winning? Yes. Question mark? I've not seen that color of Strata armor yet, so I'm gonna take the helmet.
Oh, that's a blue fox. I thought that was you.
The blue fox was trying to make sure that I have to piss while I'm up here.
Forcing Mav to rate space toilet.
In the Paladin, 10 out of 10.
And the Herald?
Absolutely immeasurable. Truly. Peak shit posting. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna... So, first part. What is this? Dynaflux? I think that's a power plant. That's another Furel Cascade.
Dynaflux. Grade B. Power plant.
Why is my stream audio quiet? Is it quiet for everybody else?
It seems fine. Well, actually, I'm not listening to the stream. I'm listening to you directly.
Sorry. Yeah, you're not gonna be quite the same experience as everybody else, Stolos, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Oh god. What'd you say about the Dynaflux though?
Grade B military.
Got it. If you can move the Starlancer over to the opposite pad, I am on that side of the station right now. It might be easier for me to offload.
Okay.
I was just watering Mav down. Jesus. Watering the stripper. Great. Also, here's that hydrate.
There seem to be some crafts or other once were craft thingies.
It's called debris Stolos.
I mean, it seems to be like an entire ship that's just wrecked, maybe, or is that just an engine?
It's still debris Stolos. But over here, Stolos, if you can.
Will you settle for the term wreck?
I would. Stolos, right to your right. Have they pinged you? They are pulling away, but that was a fucking what is that? Is that a Percy or is that a Polaris? I can't see. That was a big fucking ship we don't want to pick a fight with either way. Just keep an eye on them. If they circle around like they're lining up a shot, be ready to skedaddle.
I didn't see him.
Stolos, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Stolos?
I was trying to find a nice spot to land, so wasn't
My
exactly
brother,
looking.
my
at
brother in Heidelin, you have one task. It's don't let the ship explode. Okay, there's the hydrate.
I should probably turn off the engines while I'm idling.
Alright, I'm running for the next ship part. You do have the shields maxed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Force wall.
Oh, force wall.
It's a shield, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a name like Force Wall, it
Grade
would be
B
really
military.
Okay.
I think you're just gonna be finding grade B military stuff here by the looks of it.
Yeah, it seems like, at least in the side rooms, it'll all be grade B military. Stolos. How confident are you in your piloting skills?
I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm not a fan of this slow
Okay.
boat.
Okay. Never mind then.
What were you gonna ask me to do? Do you want me to like just fly over to closer to one of the platforms?
I was wondering if you could finagle it, but I don't see anywhere that you'd be able to do it.
Yeah, the ship's a little big. If I had something a little smaller, I probably could get away with it.
Where did that just go?
But
There it is.
not like this.
Well, it's not even so much that the ship is big as it is that there's a bunch of crap up here. Like, you wouldn't be able to land outright up here, but I thought maybe you'd have room to, like, set the end of the ramp up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's something I could do with the Cuddy Black, but
yeah, just keep an eye out for any new radar pings, because this is a high-risk area that PvPers like to camp. I've got 3 more parts. I'm going to get the next one. Fuck you and your grenade. Someone just threw a plasma grenade at the ship. He probably
didn't
overshot.
register on the-
How about now?
I mean, I hear it, but it's not registering on the shield or on the hull. I'm not getting any hit markers.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! That was harsh. The crunch of that one. Ugh. There are those 2 hydrates. God, you guys are bad at this. Hold on, I gotta reload. Ow. Give me that. Okay, I've got another Furel Cascade, and then I've got 1 more Furel and 1 more Dynant Flux. And then I think we take our loot back to store what we've got so far, and then we'll see what we do next. God, my cursed ass game is trying to slap all of the things with all of the things. I get it. I get it now. You don't love me anymore. No. No, I get it. Naya is doing The Sims, and it is relaxing. I get it.
Yeah, it's more
You watch
relaxing than this buggy.
You watch me when you want something to laugh at, and you watch her when you want something... No, do not encourage that, Nanao. Nanao is trying to encourage Puddin to drop a fucking torpedo on us. They are hydrating me again, still. Colossus bomb on the platform. No! No! You know, now I kind of have to wonder if anybody has ever seen a Colossus bomb falling.
Oh, hey,
Grabbed
we have
it with their
cutter.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'm moving.
I'm coming to you. They didn't fire on you immediately. So, ow.
They're not getting through the shields. If you want to get in here, hurry up.
Well, I mean, the cutty didn't fire on you or you'd know it.
Oh, it's firing on me.
Oh, is it?
It's just not getting through the shields, or it's not doing much damage.
Is it firing on you or are the NPCs firing on you? Because there are NPCs, like, standing under the ship firing on you.
Oh, it might be the NPCs.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's so ineffectual.
You know what? I don't want that other Dynamax that bad. Let's go.
Okay, close it up.
Yep. Go, go, go. What just happened? Why does it sound like the engine died?
Because I was turning it on and off again. It's... Okay, I'm up. I must have been stuck on something.
Right.
So, back to New Babbage, or do you want to just stop?
Yeah, back to Babbage to drop stuff off first.
And we have... Oh yeah, those are the
Let me
cons.
out of elevator.
Here. Just gonna cut to fast and get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to stop by Orison just so I can grab my stuff, but...
You guys' dedication to bombing me is deeply concerning. How does it feel, Stelos, knowing that you dying as collateral is completely acceptable to our friends?
I mean,
why do you just sound resigned to that? You're supposed to protest, Stelos. I haven't sinned you. I haven't sinned against you that much yet, right?
That's
What?
a lot of shit. Off to the left, off the larboard.
Off to the left. Is it
Yeah,
like
there was
derelicts
like
in
3
space?
ships just sitting
Or
there.
are they intact?
mean, it looks like it. Do you want to stop by?
Well, it might be pirates. Let me... Hang on, I'm coming up. Oh god. The ladder is not laddering.
Here, I will...
Okay, the ladder is laddering. But are we still... Did you already jump us? Or...
No. I'm bringing us up alongside
No.
the...
What is that? That's a... That's a fucking Tiburon. Why is that here? Is it intact?
you wanna take a
You
look?
said? Hey, let me
They
get in
look
the seat
intact.
here. Does it have a player name when you ping?
Tiburon, faction unknown.
Yeah, hang on, I'll
Anvil
take a look at it.
Valkyrie, faction unknown. Valkyrie, Tiburon. I mean, I can
Why are
actually
you
do
like
scan
this,
real
Nadal?
quick. Are you
Huh?
already disembarked? I can
Yeah,
do
go
a
ahead
quick
and I haven't disembarked, but go ahead and scan it. I'm gonna throw my stuff in the box one way or another before we touch it. Okay, I'm ready to go out there. Did you scan it? Did it say anything?
I tried, but they're pretty dead in the water. I think they're just bricked.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out and see. Pull us up alongside it.
Okay.
Ideally on the left side. Thank you for the Prime sub, your local heretic. Greatly appreciated. If you were hoping that would give you the Banu Lockbox replica, however, unfortunately, Prime subs do not count for that. Either way, though, like I said, it's appreciated.
Okay. This side.
And thank you for the follow as well. I've never actually seen a Tiburon. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get into it, though. I'll be able to tell you if it's bricked, though, at least. If I can find a part that I can potentially pull off of it, anyway. It's got some signs of damage, but not as much as I would expect for it if it had been, like, destroyed. It looks like it's mostly... What just happened? Oh, okay, that was...
What?
No, that was sounds of the Tiburon catching me off guard because I bumped it with my helmet.
We also have a Cuddy and an anvil.
Yeah,
So
I see
guess
that.
it was something. Maybe I was just messing around with it and got bored. Someone was running tests.
Maybe. Okay, I can't get that lift to go up. Maybe the cargo bay, though? No, I remember you have an Aegis Eclipse. Where? There it is. Okay, I can't... But
You're
I might be
struggling to
able
find a way in.
to... Hang on, I might be able to... Da-da-da-da. Aw, damn it. Nope. Okay. Is there an airlock? I bet.
Do you want me to shine some light for you, or?
No, I'll find it if there is. There's an airlock. No, that's not an airlock. What the fuck is that? Looks like a fucking plug for a old computer monitor. It's a thruster? Yeah, probably. Does this not have a docking port that you can get in and out of through? Is it only the lifts? I would have thought a ship this big would have had a docking port somewhere. A docking collar. But I guess not. I also don't see anything that I'd be able to pull off of it to see if it's bricked. So. Oh, maybe off of that. Nope.
Oh, 10 votes for bombing Mav.
Ah, that's deeply
Oh, and-
concerning.
But Naya contributed 45 points.
Great! Yeah, everything's open up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have... I'm giving up on the Tiburon.
Yeah, let me know when you're back.
Well, I'm checking out the Anvil. The Valkyrie.
Okay, now.
Hello. Deep concern. Deep concern.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Deep concern.
Yeah, if I see them showing up, I'm leaving. Just telling you now.
I don't blame you. I don't think that they're gonna bomb me right now, though, because they'd lose all of their stuff to the crime stat.
Oh, that's true. Crime stat's probably still busted.
Definitely still busted. Okay, yeah, these are all gonna be... It's called strip down first, dumbass. Deep concern. Anyway, I'm coming back. I'm aboard?
You're on board? Okay.
Yep. Troop bay is closed up. I'm doing this shit Die Hard edition. Don't you turn that on me. Oh, but I wonder if anyone's ever seen a Colossus bomb dropping and managed to get a hold of it with the tractor beam before it hit the ground. Like, could you imagine you see somebody try and drop a fucking Colossus bomb on you, and you just return to sender that fucking thing back to them? It's a 1 in a trillion chance. I mean, yeah, but could you imagine? Just yeet! Throw that bitch back. I think you would need a max
reason
track
you're on the
to
console?
try it. Yeah. The console?
At the console, the thing in front of the pilot's seat.
The dash?
Yes, the dashboard.
What's wrong? Don't like what you see.
You're not quite in the way, but you're working on it.
How about now? Am I still there?
Now you're gone.
Yeah, I just got a resyncing with server, so... It would still have some wiggle room. It only has to tap the ground to blow up. Yeah, I did think about that, but I do feel like if you caught it with the max lift, or like an Argo Atlas, at the earliest possible chance, you might manage. I mean, I'm not going to manage to catch it, but, you know. You'd end up catching it and hitting yourself at Mach fuck. I mean, yeah. We probably aren't going to end up doing a super long stream tonight just because I've been out and about all day. It would be kind of funny if you grabbed it, slowed it enough, it did not blow you up, but did brain you. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Pigeon. Imagine dying to a body shot with a Colossus bomb. Yeah, we're going back to Babbage for now to stow what we found because we got some good stuff. And that'd be one hell of a snipe, right? I regret to inform you that your son Trevor died in the line of duty. What killed him? A bomb. Oh God. It's okay. It didn't explode. How did he die? It hit him. Oh. I mean, you're more than welcome to try and catch it if you want. Honestly, that feels like something that we might have to try at some point. I'm not sure where we'd do it, because I do feel like we would want to, like, try and maximize the chances of success at catching it. So, we'd need to pick some place where I can get, like, up above the ground a little bit. Why not on Hurston near Dupree so I don't get a crime stat? I was thinking about Dupree, but I do feel like the turrets would make that hard. And maybe not tonight when I'm already tired. I feel like that's Mav, I can drop it from way up high. Yeah, but for it to be catchable, it would have to be close enough to me for me to actually see the fucking thing.
I mean, you know, I keep forgetting the words.
I'm gonna buy the
gravity
supplies tonight.
tether,
I mean, yeah, do
whatever.
that.
You don't need to, like, click it at the moment of it being in range. It just has to be on and pointing in the direction the bomb is. When
Yeah, but you still have to see where the bomb is. And depending on how fast it's traveling, you might not have a whole lot of reaction time. If you can see the ship coming in, you can kind of guess where it's going to be a lot better, though, the closer the ship is. Let me see if I can hail.
I mean, you should be able to hail the station from one of the other seats. Just bring up the hailing menu and...
I mean, that's what I'm trying to find the fucking power button for some reason. It's
Actually, I think I
not
can.
what I wanted.
Here. But would it send me to my hangar or yours if I hailed it with the ship?
Hang on, hang on. Alright, fuck that console. I'm going over to this one. Well, it's my ship, so the hope is that it'll take it to my hangar. Like, if I hail, it'll take it to, like, it'll open my hangar, and I'll be able to tell you which one we are. Okay, hail sent. Hangar request completed. It's opening ahead of us there. Slightly to your left, I think.
Okay, it's one of the two. It's in front of the tower?
Yeah.
Okay, I know the ones you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's... I think it's the right-hand one that I see open.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You are correct. That is mine. Just pull us in there. Dropping it from 10 kilometers up, gravity, it'll drop pretty quick. Yeah, that's the concern. Naya said you should raid her if you end before her. I will. We're not ending yet, though. Like, that wasn't a, we're going to stop as soon as we get to Babbage. That was just a, I don't think we're going to do another 8-hour stream tonight. Like, we'll probably go for at least another hour. At least.
Dead ahead.
You're just being a scaredy hoe, then? Yes. Weak. Listen, it gives people something to look forward to, knowing that I'm going to try and catch a Colossus bomb tomorrow. Is it engagement baiting? Maybe. But if it works, it works.
Okay, now for the fun part.
There's no guarantee you'll get a warning. Great!
Stop moving.
Just descend. Are the... Yeah, don't forget to drop the gears. Excellent. Excellent! Okay, let's offload the stuff into the lift.
I can adjust the ship a little to make that easier.
Alright. I'm heading back towards the cargo bay already. We can offload the stuff from our crates, too, while we're at it.
I mean, I don't have anything in my crate.
Well,
you did
I
all
can-
the running around out there.
True. I can offload the stuff from my crate.
That's a little rough. That got it done.
Alright.
And it should be on the pad enough that you can send it down if you want to.
Nice. Okay. Start grabbing stuff and throwing it on the cargo lift. So, we're probably not going to talk about the fact that the server hasn't had a server error since that last one, now that Naya has left, are we?
Are you gonna blame it
Shut
on
the fuck
Naya?
up. No, 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 nah, no. No, I'm not, because I'm not dumb enough to do that. I like having a good relationship with my girlfriend and would prefer that she doesn't strangle me. If it happens, I'm going to turn one bomb into 3. What are you doing up there? Does it look like you were heading this way and then you, like, got sidetracked?
It would have been better to leave out the back of the ship than take the elevator, basically. Also trying not to litter in your ship. Just to be nice.
I appreciate that. I mean, it probably won't matter for long, because the next time I try and fly the ship, it's all but certain to explode, but it's the thought that counts. Ah, what the fuck? What? What? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let you unload the last couple of those and put the backpack on it too. Yeah. I'm gonna start unloading the crate into my bag. Hello now. Mildly concerned by the now running in with the max lift out.
Isn't it now here? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, yes they are. That's why I'm mildly concerned by now running in with the max lift out.
Now's carjacking you.
What?
Yeah, the now stole your char. Your cyclone.
What? Hey! Where the fuck they put it?
Yes?
What?
How do I put it this way? Though it may not be on the same X and Z axis, it's still on the same Y axis.
What? Wait,
Come
did
to
you?
me.
Oh, you rat bastard! What the fuck? Oh, you bastard! Whoa! For a second there, I thought that Stolos was about to drop it on my head.
I mean, if he didn't move, it probably wouldn't have gone well, but...
Oh, what the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, everything's on the lift, so I'm gonna send that down. What the fuck? Are you two fist fighting or something? What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, what the fuck?
Make sure to pack up your stuff.
I'll deal with it, alright? Oh, god. There.
Oh, did you take care of the lift?
I sent it down, didn't I? Yeah, I sent it down. Dick. Right, now I gotta get a fucking max lift out and pick up the fucking car.
About what?
Where did he move it? Where did the car go? What have you... Oh, you fucker.
Intent. Of course. The go-to excuse.
Yeah. Hey! God damn it! Oh god. Oh god! Oh shit. Okay. God damn it.
You're gonna squish yourself with that, right? Keep throwing it towards you.
You better run! Ow! Fucking hell! It's all fun and games until somebody gets a fatal gunshot wound.
You say it like you haven't shot at me, okay?
Not with the fucking crafted P6LR. Oh wait, yeah I did. Never mind. Carry on.
Did you have ammo cases on the thing?
On what thing?
On the thing you were on, because now I have like floating P6LR ammo.
That might be Nanao's. Oh, I'm resyncing with the server.
I guess it's free ammo.
Yo, you now have a bullet in yo ass. You bitch!
Oh wow, it disappeared real quick.
What's a little fatal gunshot wound and traumatic blood loss between friends, right? At least you can make a few clips out of all that. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's a good thing the fucking Blazer has a med bay on it. Okay. I've put everything away, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Okay. Then we are good to carry on. I'll meet you in the bridge. I will request the hangar open, and we will go while I pick the next contract. Okay.
Oh, that's the ship engine. Went the wrong way.
How did you go the wrong way? It's a circle, Stolos! What do you mean you went the wrong way? Both directions lead to the same place eventually. You just keep going. Ugh. It's the marker conversation all over again. Oh, right. Okay, let me see here. Can I have these screens back, please? There we go. Okay.
Oh, do you want to refuel the ship first? We don't need it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on.
Circle. All these squares make a circle.
Do you need the...
Okay, what's up with him?
Don't mind him. He just got through dropping a gallon of LSD.
Do what, Stolos? I couldn't hear you over the sound. The
You
outplayed.
need the pilot seat.
No, I'm doing it right now from here. Okay. I have refueled us. We are good to go. I am hailing for the door open. Okay. Let's see.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't, like, bring in a bomb here. You could have just brought one up on the freight lift and tossed it.
I honestly, when I saw him run in with the max lift, I thought that that might be what he was going to do. But there's a pretty good chance that he would end up with a Colossus bomb. There's a pretty good chance he'd end up getting people in the spaceport. So.
Well, that's why you do it naked.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You're not even naked. You can just wear cheap clothes or whatever. Are you sure this is yours? Or...
Sure, what's mine?
Because the thing's not opening up. You said you hailed the...
I did. Huh. Let me
Are we
hail
waiting?
again.
Are we in
maybe?
queue?
Let me hail again.
You might have to get in the captain's seat here.
We might be in the queue. I can't see it, though.
Are we in nav mode?
No.
Can we have shields or something then?
Should. they not gonna let us out? We would like to be let out into. We would like to be let into the out now, please. You know, Stolos, it doesn't seem like they want to let us into the out.
Yeah. Seems doubtful.
So get into the bridge. What am I
Give me
hearing?
a second. Oh, I'm messing with the hangar thing because that lets me look straight up. I think it's the only option to look straight up that's inside the ship.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, Stolos, is I'm going to get out of the ship. The hangar door is going to open, and you are going to be ready to go immediately.
Assuming it opens.
It'll open. Just watch. You don't live with this curse without learning how it works sometimes. Also, you just triggered a hype train. Congratulations. I have found a very special sound I can use when I have bits for when you say some weird ass shit you can't talk your way out of. I see. The lights flickered like it was going to open.
Hey, which hangar does the elevator say we're in? Because we did some weird stuff to get in here.
You know, that's a good question. Let me see. It says it's my large hangar. Here, get out of the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna store it. We'll go up, call it from up there, and see if it lets us out. Oh. What the hell? For some reason, it's not letting me store it. It says I can only claim the Starlancer. Maybe because you were the last person. No? Even then, it should let me store it.
Is it lined up on the pad properly? Yeah, I believe so.
Unload the crates. I'm gonna pull the, I'm gonna move the Cyclone out and out of the way so that it doesn't get stored. And we're gonna fix it. Whatever we've done to the Starlancer, it's not happy about it.
It might be a hint that it's time to call it at this point.
Well, if it comes to it, I have an idea for what we can do instead that'll be kind of interesting. And it's something that we'll be able to do with your Cuddy Black instead of having to use the Starlancer for.
What'll it be?
We're gonna go big game hunting. A hype train is good, yes. I mean, yes. Although I don't think you're gonna hit level. I don't think you're gonna hit the end of the level. Well, there's 2 minutes left. Maybe. both the crates are out, right?
The other crate was on the vehicle, so I don't know where you stashed Cyclone.
Was it?
Yeah, I tossed it right on the thing just as you left.
Oh, okay. I wondered how you unloaded both of them that fast.
I may have also broke the elevator, so there's that.
How did you break the elevator?
I don't know. Here, let me get off the landing pad so you can do whatever. Where did you put the Cyclone anyway?
There is a car in the living room. Harriet, there is a car in the living room. Don't overreact. Overreact, Harriet. There's a car in the living room.
So, okay, so we've got a problem here, which is that the Starlancer isn't moving. Like, I've tried to call it, and it's not calling up a new Starlancer. So, yeah, unload the box, send the other lift down with your boxes. And what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna abandon the fucking Starlancer here, and we'll go work out of your
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
We'll only need one crate for what we're gonna do. So, get the cutty. You also won't need to worry about armor for this, because we're just going big game hunting.
So we're just gonna... we're gonna strafe them?
No. No, there's no sport in that. We're gonna have a little fun with it. Bring a pistol and a sniper rifle. And they don't even need to be particularly good ones.
I mean, I don't keep most of my stuff here, so I have a submachine gun that's decent.
Oh, I'll loan you a
I think I'll be
AO3.
fine with this. I have plenty of ammo for this.
Okay.
I'm assuming we don't need a ground vehicle either for this.
No, I will be getting the Cyclone out. That's why we're gonna put the box in the Cyclone.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you should use bikes. No, now I can't ride the fucking bikes. They murder me every time.
Yeah, I'd have to fly it.
It's not even a skill issue. I demonstrated yesterday. It's not a skill issue. They just explode.
Oh, it thinks the Miss Starlancer tack is mine.
What?
And it's bricked.
I mean, it is bricked because I claimed it.
Well, I guess I'll store it. And then next time...
How are you storing it in my hangar? What have you done? What black magic have you done?
I don't know, but I guess we know what happened.
Witchcraft. I mean, yeah, I guess we do know what happened, huh?
It doesn't let me scrap it, though. So...
Let's see.
Stripe, you want to go harass the wild, or now you want to harass the wildlife?
Yeah, you want to come with us now?
You can ride the dragonfly and ride the dragonfly as you harass Mav about it.
You'll pay for this betrayal still, though, so I want you to know that.
Wait, why are you dressing up?
So I'll explain it here in a minute. Partly this was to see if I could get a decent-looking Lunaire outfit going while I was getting clothes anyway. And I think this works pretty well. Thank you for the follow, Fireproof Toast. Listen, call it fan service if you want, Stolos. No,
Well, what I was gonna say is because the atmosphere is breathable and only cold, if you wear warm enough clothing, you could probably just go out as is.
Well, that's kind of my plan. But I'm looking. It started off with me looking at options as far as that went. Figuring out what was warm and also what the carry capacity of stuff is. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna. Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna say.
Here, I'm gonna fly. Wait, now are you coming or not? Before I make any decisions.
What is the needed amount in upper right corner? Can't make it out. For the, are you talking about in the chat, or are you talking about for the Wind Waker run?
Here, I'm just gonna touch down outside. I'll be waiting in front of the thing.
Wind Waker? Wind Waker was at, I gotta wait and see. Did you grab a crate, like I told you?
Forgot.
You forgot?
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, for some reason I need to rebalance all my power.
Pistol.
You're
Why do you have to
probably not going
rebalance
to be on the turret
power?
anyway, right?
Probably not. No. Not that. Put that away. What about the pack that is in Pledge Store, the suit? What about it? I have an armored suit just like it, just not all dressy like that. The reason I'm using this, though, is because it is warmer. The armored suit is cool, but... Well, do we want to go to Hurston, Stolos? Because if we go to Hurston, I could wear armored clothes.
I mean, are you expecting for them to attack you?
I mean
they're gonna try.
We're probably gonna fight Copion, and I would like to get some Cave Copion along the way. So it wouldn't be the worst idea to have an armored outfit.
Okay, I guess we can dip by Hurston then.
Yeah, let's go hit Hurston.
I'm still gonna pick up my or whatever we're riding here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna load the Cyclone here. We're not going all the way to Hurston and then loading the Cyclone.
You sure the Cyclone will? Well, the Cyclone's not that big. It'll probably fit.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the pants on until I've got other pants to put on.
Minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Jesus.
Or are you receiving more?
Be thirsty on your own time, huh? Hydrate. Oh boy. Okay, listen, if you're gonna be that thirsty about it, I know what you want. I know what you want. Thank you for the follow, Evan Hawk. I know what you want to see.
Tundra Closet Grazers right there. What?
That's what you want to see,
I mean,
isn't
you're
it?
like-
That's what you want to see. Are you happy now? Cody's gonna be so jealous. You got me to get the nips out without having to pay for it.
Dude, I'm about to throw up.
There's a bunch of Tundra Grazers out here.
Yeah, but we can't hunt those armed to stone, so.
They are protected.
They are protected, yes. Good boot. Oh damn, those are good boots. We're going with the good boot. And then, since you can't get the, you can't do this without having the, what are we feeling? Not the Tatten. God, how many of the Tatten did I crack? No, we're not gonna go with that. We'll go with that. Actually, do I have gloves to go with this? I mean, they're not Bellator gloves, but do I have gloves that will fit this look? No. But that'll do. Okay, well, if I'm running with this, then I do have to use the executive pistol for my pistol. Actually, which executive guns do I have? LH86. Okay, yeah, so we'll take that. I wish I had an executive helmet, but... Or not helmet, I have helmets. I wish I had an executive rifle other than the Gallant. bro, hurry up. I'm going. I'm grabbing the rifle now. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna need some mags. Oh. Wow, okay. Damn. I really overestimated the carry capacity of the suit. I guess that's another major drawback of the new suits, is that they are so limited on carry space that you can't really hold much. Like, at all. Let's go with the rangefinder. Okay, I'm coming out now, Stolos. I mean, how much can you expect a suit to hold, lol? I mean, that's fair, but considering that the suit is made for combat, I would expect that it would at least be able to carry a couple of spare mags. Like, it's nice that you do have the slots for mags. And actually, I do have slots for meds, too, so I'll grab a pair of those before I step out. But it's nice that you have the slots for spare magazines, but depending on what you're doing, you may need more than 2 spare mags, you know? What determines that the suit is for combat? The fact that it is fucking armored.
The axe is light armor, I think?
Yeah, it is absolutely armored. What? No, not the Paramed.
Could you just call the Cyclone and I can...
Sorry.
Load it.
LH. I'm just grabbing... Okay, I don't have spare mags, so I'm just gonna grab the meds and then get the Cyclone.
And welcome to New Babbage.
I mean, I could pass you some spare meds.
I mean, I've got spare meds. I just had to get them. Listen, the search bar was fighting me. You know how it goes. I feel like that's the devs throwing you a bone for wearing normal clothes. I mean... What it is it's part of the lead up to doing Starware is what it is. It sounds like, from the way that they make it sound, it sounds like Starware is going to let you potentially equip regular clothes under an undersuit or maybe under armor. I forgot to actually call it, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Also, how dare you pluck?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Because it can be as armored as it wants to be, but you still can't breathe in space while wearing it. I mean, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, garage 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bed here imminently, but I wanted to hop in to curse and or bless you all with the knowledge that Through the Fire and Flames on pipe organ exists.
Huh.
I'm leaving it in the voice chat.
Huh.
Enjoy. It unironically sounds kind of good. And with that, I go to bed. Good night.
Do you have the ramp down on the cuddy already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's waiting out there.
Yeah. I'm just checking. What the fuck are you playing in my ear right now? What the hell? Is that ship sounds? Yeah. Yes, in fact, it was exactly ship sounds. KG ship sounds. What the fuck? Hey, it's kind of cold out here, Stolos.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like -30.
It's only -18, actually.
I don't know. I didn't notice.
This is a bit of a tight squeeze, so I gotta line it up properly. Okay.
We put the thing in the back so you don't need a...
Close the ramp first, it's fucking cold. I'm going up front.
I'll use this to do it.
It's only -8 in here.
Yeah, because I opened it to the thing. There.
Today you cry like baby.
It's still an armistice zone. I'll have to load it up outside. Or we're about to get hit by a server error because this is not playing nice.
Are we?
Maybe?
I don't think we are.
Maybe it's just... It wouldn't let me put my tractor beam away.
Huh.
But, here.
Okay, let's get going. So, head for Hurston, and we will pick up some missions for our big game hunting trip. The fucking power button on this. Power on. There we go.
What?
Jesus. Pluck is playing sounds. What are we hunting? That's a good question. It's probably going to be a mix of Copion, Desert Copion, Valakar, and Cave Copion. Or not Desert Copion, what the fuck am I on about? Regular Copion, Cave Copion, Valakar, and Quasi-Grazers. And potentially Marlock. Or Marok? Marok. I hope it's not the Marok. I hate those fucking birds. concern.
Oh, and then that puts you. No. Okay. You should beat them to death with your fist. Pigeon, I tried to punch the birds, remember? It didn't work. Hey, Stelos, I have a question for you. Yeah?
How come the air conditioner in your,
Yeah, I don't need
Cuddy
it,
is
so
broke.
I lower it a bit. The Cuddy doesn't get hot enough to use both coolers to their fullest, so...
No, not the coolers. The air conditioner.
Oh, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I'm sure this will be fine.
I mean,
Just,
once we get
like,
planet
chip
side,
me,
it'll
yeah,
equalize
just
the atmosphere.
Yeah, just like chip me off of the seat when we get there.
So should I just go straight down? Or not straight down.
It doesn't really matter. Just go wherever you want. Maybe go for the day side though. Although, which direction is the sun rising or setting over there? Do you know?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna move towards it.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. But yeah, go ahead and just put us down near whatever marker you want to put us down near. And actually, now that we're in orbit of Hurston, I can pick up the quests for...
Also, the
Let's
temperature
see.
is slowly rising.
Take that one. That's a Copion hunt. Where did my mercenaries go? I'm blind. They're right in front of me.
I can jump towards Hurston because we're
Carefully
far enough
clear
away
sighted.
Now watch it jump us back to the moon side. Yeah, do we want to approach the green area or closer to the ocean?
Oh yeah,
or...
no, we can go for the green area. I'm sure that'll be fine.
I mean, assuming it's plant life and not irradiated.
Yeah, about that. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's plant life, Stolos. It'll be fine.
I mean, the planet's terraformed. It's mostly desert, but it's terraformed, so...
Yeah. Go ahead, just set us down on the green. It'll be fine. It would be nice if my textures would figure their shit out. Oh, wow. Yeah. Just like a little under 1,200 bits left before I end up having to do the 100% Wind Waker run. When you have to, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna put us down on that orange patch to start. Or do we want to be a little closer to the pings below
I'm
us?
gonna be real. I'm not seeing the same textures you are, so set us down wherever looks good for you. I expect my textures will figure their shit out when we actually get close to the ground. Probably. Might actually be worth pinging as we go to set down to see if you see any markers for wildlife, though.
I mean, I have points of interest behind us. Decent amount of them.
Okay. That'll probably be fine then. Go ahead and set us down.
Harvestables. It's a lot of grass, but that's too high up.
Is it grass?
It's grass.
Farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
Because I don't think that's grass, Stolos. I hate to tell you.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, that's not
You know
grass.
what? Hold on a second. That's not grass. No, that is not grass.
That's not grass. I hate to tell you, Stolos. That's not grass.
You've got Prota, whatever that is here.
It's a plant. I don't think we need it, though.
I'll bring us a little
Let me see.
away from this not grass. Honestly, I'm having a little trouble rendering.
Yeah.
Look, it was green from orbit. I assumed it was plant life.
It was
Clearly
not
it was
plant
not.
life. It was not plant life. Not on Hurston, it wasn't. Even the plants that are on Hurston are not green. They are typically brown. Unfortunately, no.
Whatever.
That
I'm
is
dropping us
not...
in the basin. I don't think that's water either. So that's nice and flat, and will let us get to wherever we need to go.
Well, the flat is less of a problem than the rocks are. Ideally, we want to find an area that isn't super, super rocky. Ideally. Yeah, this could work.
It's still pretty rocky, though.
Yeah, but the little rocks aren't as much of a problem. Although, if we want to go someplace... Hang on, I'm thinking about this. I know some spots that are less rocky. Let me see if we're near any of them, and I'll be able to tell you.
Those are...
Open the doors, by the way. I am going to start dying of freezing.
Oh,
Alright, let me see.
They're that good for you? You feeling better now?
Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. Take us up to HDMS Stanhope. It's a little ways to the north of us. I'm pretty sure that that's a lot less rocky. And it should still be in the daylight, so we'll be able to actually drive for a good distance without having to weave around a rock every 5 feet.
HDMS Stanhope.
Yeah. We will need to get out of atmosphere, remember, too. I usually just point myself at the sky, throw it onto cruise control, and then do the routing while I'm ascending.
I mean, we're searching for stuff, so it might not hurt to...
I mean, yeah. Oh, damn it. It does want us to kill Marok.
What is that? I can't read.
That is...
I don't think that's it anyway.
Yeah, that's not any of the animals we're after.
Harvestables. Harvestables.
I don't think that any of the plants on Hurston are anything that we actually want.
I imagine they're easy to get, so by all merit.
Well, that, and I don't think that they're, I mean, I don't, maybe Proto is, but I don't think that the rest are turn-ins for, like, Rayari or anything, which is where, like, the Heart of the Wood that I was collecting the other day. Oh, yeah, Proto is a turn-in, so Proto would be worth grabbing if we see it, but it's not something that we should stop for on its own. I would say just get over to Stanhope, and we'll see what we find from there.
Okay.
Because, like, I get the feeling we're not going to find a whole lot of animals out here in the the ugly green bad.
I mean, we're moving away from that now. We've been moving away.
Still, though, it was a big enough patch to see from space. I think we got a ways to go before we're going to be clear of it.
We've put at least 50 kilometers between us and a patch of green stuff.
Yeah. Well, we were just passing over more of the green bad. The ungood Horribad green. Let's see. Stanhope. Oh god. Stanhope's a fucking island, I think. Come to think of it. You know what? That's fine. If Stanhope is an island, we'll just go to the nearest shore.
I'm assuming we don't want to get too close anyway, or they will shoot at us.
Stanhope they shouldn't. Stanhope should be a mining base.
Oh. Maybe we should have brought the Lev bike after all.
I mean, if you want the Lev bike, you can get it from the mining base. Just let
Yeah,
me call
'cause
it
it'll take
the
us over the
Ursa so
water.
that when you... Would it?
Yeah, Lev bikes hover over water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we kind of have the Cutlass. Although, I guess island is relative. This is more of a continent. We could probably find the animals on this island, so... And it doesn't seem like the rocks are too bad here. I mean, there's some, but it's not like it was back in... Well, maybe.
So you just want to set down here? Or
Yeah, let's set it down. What we'll do is I'll call the Ursa so that if it does explode and kill us, we're still here.
I mean, we could just take the Ursa at this point.
I mean, we could just take the Ursa. It's not the worst idea, honestly.
It's up to you.
Well, I want to have the crate with us, though, which was the whole reason we had the Cyclone.
Okay, we're on the ground.
Yeah. Let's just take the Cyclone. I don't think we need to go off of this island, though. I think we can probably find the animals here.
Okay, you'll have to open it up from the engineering panel. Or I'll open it.
I'm currently suffering getting out of the seat. Stolos, I'm gonna reclaim my frame rate real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you put the crate in the Cyclone already?
Not
didn't you?
yet. I
no.
need a...
Oh right, I was in a rush because of the door because it was fucking cold. Yeah. Go ahead and get it loaded while I load back in, and we'll get going.
Sure it's not too hot here, because it's like 300.
300? What?
That's what it was outside. It was like 300 Celsius. That's what it was before. Here it's not so bad. Here it's more reasonable. Yeah, this is a nice 18.
Okay, we are cooked. Yep, we are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
Well, nice for me. I don't know how you're doing.
What you should have looked for, Pluck, is there's a clip of a Weatherman. Pigeon knows the one I'm talking about, where there was a typo on the heat index that they were reading off on air, and it said that it was like 1,000 degrees shit, 200 degrees. It was something way too high, obviously wrong too high. And he's just like, everybody there is dead. It's just like, Jesus.
If the temperature was right, that would have been an accurate descriptor.
I mean, yeah, obviously, that's the joke. But that's the you said that it was like whatever how you said it.
33 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
We might have parked on top of a cactus. Or a few.
I was gonna say
I
a
think we can still
cactus.
get out. You'll see it when we get out.
Pigeon just posted the clip. Thank you, Pigeon. I see.
Should we move?
You have a max. Welcome
to hell, motherfucker!
I really do not like how the wheels move on that thing. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What, on the Cyclone?
Yeah. They're like all wobbly.
Listen, it'll be fine.
Alright. Are we gonna get the Nursa?
Not if we're taking the Cyclone. I don't think we'll need it.
I almost want to take the Dragonfly on the side, but... Here. I'll...
Okay, you did load the crate.
I did.
You gonna
load
drive?
the crate.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to drive?
No, you can drive. It's probably better for you to drive again anyway, just because you'll have the better responsiveness, less chance of weirdness ensuing. Okay, so I found a herd of quasi-grazers.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, they sure are. We could. I mean, I don't think we. Can we shoot them here?
Oh, share the quest.
No,
by
this
the way.
is an
shared
armistice zone. Oh, right. Let me do that. Okay, so we don't need to kill those. Our hunt targets are Copion and Marok. So I'm sharing the first one. Did you get it?
Hold on. Okay, accepted. Reduce overpopulation.
And there's coal invasive creatures.
Coal invasive. Okay. So...
Got them both?
Once those pings are done, I'm gonna say... I guess it'll show me where my ship is from here no matter what, so...
Yeah.
Did we want to check the caves or no?
Yeah, we probably want to check the caves in case of Cave Copion. I'm not sure. There's another herd of quasi-grazers over there. I'm not sure if the Cave Copion will count towards the Copion kill objectives, but
I mean, does it?
It doesn't really matter because the horns are a valuable material. So,
are you getting that hostile ping or whatever?
So, looks like Nanao
Okay,
found
you
us.
get to clip that one.
Yeah. Looks like Nanao found us.
I mean, you did mention the location. So.
Yeah, that was on me.
Did you see it?
Okay, so my last spawn was set to your max tech, which
Yep,
was
mine too.
considered bricked.
Yeah.
So I am now at Orison.
Yeah, I'm at Babbage. How about I just meet you there?
I mean, I kind of imagine we don't want to leave a bunch of ships laying around, but okay.
Well, I mean, that's easy enough to deal with, though. We just self-destruct them.
Okay.
How exactly did you die? I blinked. Nanao dropped a fucking on our head. That's how.
I mean, he had a missile lock thing. Or not a missile lock, but a missile ping, whatever.
Yes, because there was a Colossus bomb falling on our head, Stolos. Like.
Okay.
I'm suddenly glad we didn't get the Nursa, because then we would have just blown up anyway in the Nursa.
Well, I assume we would have left the Nursa behind, but...
Oh, that's true.
We almost certainly would have used up all the Medigel in one go, though.
Oh, absolutely. Oh man, I just reloaded to reclaim my frame rate. Now it's gonna be dead again. God damn it. Why are you like this now?
What an adventure. I mean,
Yeah,
you kind of got forewarning.
I mean, yeah. Only cost me 2 mil. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly my Mustang Alpha out there. Shadow makes that clip, by the way. He said what he said at the perfect time. Yeah, I know. That is some straight up, like, video game NPC energy. Just... Did you hear something? Boom!
Yeah.
Ugh. Does that sound like the whistle of a small city destroying bomb falling from the sky? Exactly. God, speaking of video game NPC energy and saying, raising your own death flags. So back when Halo Reach was the Halo game that was like the Halo game at the time, I got into doing map making. But I was experimenting with some concepts that it was a little early for Reach, but I think if I were to go in and try and implement the same ideas in more recent Halo games with more elaborate Forge systems to work with, I think I'd be able to get a lot further with it. But it worked in Reach surprisingly well for some of the ideas I was experimenting with. And one of the crowd favorites that I was playing around with was a map and game mode that I just called POW Camp, just as a placeholder until I had come up with a better name. And the concept was simple. It was asymmetrical multiplayer. It was meant to be and balanced around a 4-player team versus a 12-player team. I think. Yeah. And it was on Forge World. So, you know what? I'm not taking... Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm not doing that, because if I take that, I'm gonna die. I might survive the Mustang Alpha. I almost took the fucking Herald. I would definitely get there quick, but I don't think I'd survive the landing.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
So, the concept was 4 players versus 12, with the idea being that the green team... Did you enjoy exploding? Not particularly. Was a little spicy, if you ask me. But the idea was that the green team, which was the team of 4, were an ODST squad that were being dropped onto the planet. One of them spawned inside of a basic prison that I had built. It had a couple of watchtowers, it had an armory, it had a prison cell, and it was set up so that the green player that was... One of the green players would spawn in the cell. And the green player in the cell had a grenade launcher and a soccer ball to push around, and it was designed so that they could kind of occupy themselves while their team did their thing. But the idea was that the green team would be trying to extract their teammate from inside of this prison. And their teammate was literally an objective that they could capture. Their teammate had a armor ability that they would be able to pick up right at spawn, right when they spawned, that would make them a moving objective. They were straight up a capturable objective. So the green team's goal was to extract their teammate and get them to an extraction point on the island on the far end of Forge World. Well, the thing is, the green team could spawn at at 3 of 6 potential, or was it 8 potential? I don't remember how many I had total. But there were several potential locations that they could spawn at. So the blue team couldn't be completely sure where the green team would spawn, even if they had played the map before. And the green team had a couple of power weapons that they could use, as well as armor abilities. The blue team had DMRs, a couple of snipers, shotguns, but no armor abilities. And that was all they really had, was assault rifles, DMRs, shotguns, and sniper. DMRs and sniper. Whereas the green team had things like bubble shield, armor lock, rocket launchers, so on and so forth. Things that you would expect a elite squad to have. But because the goal was to extract with the green player, it led to an interesting dynamic where your green player in the cell, if they knew what to do, they could escape, and people would figure it out relatively quickly that they could escape the cell using that grenade launcher if they fired a grenade in the right spot to open the cell door. But while they could escape, it wasn't necessarily wise for them to, because the green player being in their cell was both an advantage and a disadvantage to the blue team. On the one hand, knowing that the blue team had to get into the camp to get their teammate out meant that the blue team really kind of had the luxury of a fortified position and an advantage in numbers. And if they were smart, they would listen to the player in the green team that is in the cell. They'd listen to what he's saying so that they can kind of guess what the other green team members are saying. And so they were able to kind of guess where the green team might be, what they might be planning. But on the flip side, the green team had all of these better weapons and abilities, and it really encouraged a situation where the green team would actually have to stop and plan for a minute and then execute their strategy to try and extract their teammate, because brute forcing it would just result in them getting overwhelmed by numbers. Well, one of the other things that the blue team had was a pair of warthogs. And when we were testing it, like the first day we tested this map, I got into one of the warthogs because we'd been looking around waiting for the green team to do something, and they weren't. And I knew that it was because the green team knew exactly how they needed to approach this, and they were going to execute it. Because they were the guys that I usually played with. They were the ones that knew what the design intent was, and they knew my tricks when it came to map making. They knew what kind of shit I might put into the map and what to look for. So I made the mistake of getting into the warthog, and as I started to pull away, or as we started to pull away, because I was in the passenger seat so I could look around more freely and see if I could see him, because I knew where all the spawns were. As we started to pull away, I thought I saw movement up on a cliff above the tunnel in Forge World. And I stopped. I had the driver stop. I was like, hold on, stop. I thought I saw something. And I looked, and I couldn't spot anything. I knew that there was a good chance that there was a sniper up there with cloak, but I couldn't see anywhere that they might be peeking or trying to get a beat on me. And after a minute, I convinced myself that it was my own fucking imagination. And I said the dumbest shit I have said ever in a game. I said, and I swear to God, I must have imagined it. And not 2 seconds later, we got hit with a fucking sniper round. Oh, thanks for the raid love. So I get hit with a fucking sniper round immediately. They take my head off. And I realized after I had said it, as soon as I said it, I realized I had fucked up. I realized I had raised a death flag, and sure enough, they shot me in the head. I was hoping you'd finish before me for once so you could raid me. Honestly, love, if you had kept streaming just a little while longer, probably would have. Because we're gonna go hunt some animals, and then that was gonna be where I wrap up. But I realized, after I had said it, I realized immediately that I had fucked up. And sure enough, I got shot in the head and taken out. And I realized that it was the reason they hadn't hit yet was because I hadn't put myself in a position where they could get us. I know, love. Unless you forgot that you're supposed to run your part 2 of your dungeon. No, I remember. Yeah, Nanao did blow me up, Naya.
Did Nanao get the ship too?
I don't know. Do you see the marker for your cutlass?
It was all the way out where you were.
But do you see it on Hurston still?
No.
I think they now got it.
Oh no, there it is. The marker just
Okay,
showed up.
okay. I'm tired
For some
enough
reason, it
that
was on
my
the other end of the
chances going to
galaxy.
bed early enough to show up to the quest have increased. Lamau, that's funny. But so I realized that they had been waiting for me to put myself in a position where they could shoot me because I'm the one that knew all the secrets of the fucking map. I'm the one that knew where they might spawn. I knew what abilities they might have. I was the biggest threat to them, and so they waited until I was vulnerable and took my fucking head off. Well, the next round that we tested, I was up in a tower. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything stupid this time. I'm gonna make sure that we all know what's going on. I'm gonna make sure that they can't fucking cut the head off the snake. I'm standing in that tower, and like 5 minutes go by, nothing happens. 10 minutes go by, nothing happens. And then all of a sudden, all at once, I hear a sniper shot hit the guy in the tower to my left. I look left just in time to see a fucking rocket in my face. Murdered immediately. And I was just like, these guys have gotten entirely too good at this. Like, they are absolutely cutting the head off the snake here. Hopefully all the cleaning that tired me out doesn't make me wake up in too much pain. Want to play medic during quest. I'm sure you'll be fine, Rune. Is the box still alive by chance?
Let me check.
I'm still in the... Oh, you're still in the air too. Okay. I'm betting it blew up with the car, but it might still be there.
Yeah, it's still there.
The boxes?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Grab it. Valley Forge. Oh, that's a fucking Mercury Star Runner.
I don't see where your corpse ended up, but... I found mine in the rack. Yours might have flown a ways.
Wait, do what?
Your corpse.
Oh. I'm not that worried about it. I didn't lose anything but like one mag. We got over here and it's fucking nighttime now. God damn it. Nah, just the clouds still from the explosion. Jesus. Why are you like this?
What's wrong with my shit? Good.
Okay. No. No. Okay. The car developed a mind of its own.
Here's the box. I'm gonna blow up the ship so I don't have to.
Beep
deal with
beep.
that later.
Right. Hey, I want you to know I tried to stop.
See, this is why I feel
genuinely.
safer on my own vehicle.
Are you alive? Are you okay? Okay.
Somehow.
This is the reason why you deserved that.
Where did the box go?
It's over here. I got it.
Also, do you love how you didn't notice me creeping up on you the entire
Oh wait, I don't
fucking
have
time?
it because I don't have a fucking. I don't have.
I mean, I wasn't watching for it personally.
No, but Mav knew it could happen, and the fact I was like right above y'all.
Yeah, I didn't
I
think
was
about
within
it.
100 meters. I was within 100 meters of you.
I was so preoccupied with being like frozen half to death that I just
followed y'all to
completely
Hurston.
didn't.
No. You didn't see me at all. I followed you from Babbage to Hurston.
I know.
Followed y'all to your first looking spot. Followed you when you changed locations.
Yeah.
I get it's a stealth bomber, but damn.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to remember, I have to deal with the mail slot.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that wasn't the attack. That was a. Whatever. It was something or other.
It's okay. Dream voted for it to happen. It happened, and it will happen again. Thank you.
Yeah. What do you mean you had to deal with the mail slot?
Not
We were
when I
flying
know.
your Cuddy Black.
Yeah, I remembered after a minute.
Stolos, you know you can just hold backspace till your ship activates its self-destruct and then get out and walk away, right?
Yeah, but I'm no longer driving with you.
Why? I wasn't even driving.
I don't think self-destruct is activating. Maybe it's because I'm in Armistice Zone.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because it could probably cause some damage. So I need to back up a little
Oh yeah,
bit.
and let's not forget, I was following y'all. Not even 100 meters above you, because I had to wait till you exited the Armistice Stone to drop the fucking bomb. Because it wouldn't let me drop the bomb. Ironically, I do have to come back to y'all's area, but don't worry, I'm not bringing anything destructive.
Why do you have to come back?
I'm going to get my C2.
Fair enough.
Which is from Area 18.
Right.
I should probably open the door before starting the self-destruct.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
You get about 30 seconds. You can get out in that time and get the doors.
It is.
Yeah, but I still want to put
heckin'
myself
dark in here.
just on the distance between me and the explosion.
It'll be fine.
'cause
I've done it before.
My screen shook a lot.
Well, to be fair, that was a nuke, basically. That was essentially a mini warhead.
My ship exploding?
Oh, no. I meant the bomb I dropped on y'all.
I think the bomb was actually less violent.
Well, I think it's because you just died. There was no shaking because you just died.
Okay.
Mav's screen instantly went to death.
I don't think we're gonna encounter. It's a little guy.
Also, Mav, It's funny because you know how you tell people on the one clip to watch the health on the Ursa?
Ursa, yeah.
Watch the top right on the clip. You see the warning.
No, I
You
know,
just
I
totally
know.
missed
Wait,
it.
no, I didn't miss it. That's the thing. I didn't say anything about it, but when Stolos said it, I was already looking at it, and it had occurred to me what it was and why. So my silence was just me accepting my fate. I
You
was just
could've
like,
gone, you bitch. I'm surprised, cause I specifically did this. I kinda gave you a warning.
right.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I see.
That was your warning.
I thought that was Pigeon.
No.
Yeah, that seemed very pigeon.
Yeah, that was very pigeon coded. So I thought that was Pigeon for sure.
Well, the whole thing I just did was very pigeon coded.
I mean, yeah.
And it was voted by stream, so as a good moderator, I carried out the audience's will.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Pigeon's been very well behaved. Pigeon's been very nice and calm today.
With friends like these, who need enemies?
Me and Pigeon switch roles today, apparently.
Okay, no cave Copion in this cave, so... Except ethereals, I've been butchering them. Concern. Oh boy. Can ask Rick. I basically said, fuck it, we'll do it live. Jeez.
So you said nothing in the cave, right?
Yeah. You know what, Stolos, I am gonna go get the nurse out so that we can set our spawns here, because I feel like this is a disaster waiting to happen. Now.
I mean, it already happened. Technically, but...
This is a disaster waiting to happen. So we're just gonna go ahead and get the Nursa out, hedge our bets, and then when we die horribly, we don't have to fly fucking halfway across the system again. Open.
Alright, do you want to park the nurse? You got very close to winging me there.
I'm moving the Earth. Oh, fuck. Really?
you already break the Ursa?
It's not broken, but it's stupid. You have your max lift, right?
Yeah.
Never mind, I got off. Okay, I'm just gonna park it here. Don't make that face, Rune. I have 69 viewers. Nice. Okay. Can't stop me. I mean, you're not wrong, but... At this rate, I'm honestly starting to think you might have been onto something with just taking the Nursa.
The bike does have a higher top speed if we're going to cover a lot of ground quickly.
Well, that's true, but the bike will also... it's also more prone to explosion. Sorry. Look out. Hey, that's a pack of Copion that I just spotted over there. I'm gonna put the crate back on your ship and then go get the Nursa. I'm just gonna drive it with us.
Copion. Yeah, I see him. Head out that way now.
Oh wait, I don't have a fucking tractor beam. Ah.
Here, I'll deal with it.
Okay. I should have grabbed one of my 4x low light scopes and slapped it on the P6 LR.
That'll make it easier to work. Wait, hold on. Did you already take down the box?
I can't. I don't have a tractor
Okay,
beam
just
with me.
move a little further forward and you can park in the
Yeah.
light. A little more. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do.
You
That
want
one.
to lift the... You want to put the...
Oh yeah,
the-
probably that.
Yeah,
probably
the tailgate back up.
Otherwise, they'll be dragging the entire time.
Yeah. I'll leave the Cyclone parked here. If somebody wants to joyride in it, they can. I don't care.
You said there was a bunch of Copion that way? Quasi-grazers. That's a fake rock. Maybe?
That was a real rock.
Feels like it can't make up its mind. It's like it's kind of a real rock, but also not really sometimes.
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna wipe these ones out first, if you don't mind.
Okay. Did you get them?
I took out a few of them. I realized I might want to keep track of their corpses so I can actually harvest them. They are
what?
Oh, now they're definitely dead. I thought we were going to be a good sport about it, but I guess not.
We were going to, but I can't fucking see them in the dark is the problem. That's why I wanted to be on the light side of the planet when we initially got here. And then they now blew us up, and it was nighttime when we got back.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah. It was a gift from your followers. Oh boy. I think those noises are coming from the corpses, which is unsettling.
Oh no, there's a few more.
What? Oh shit, you're right. Yep. I mean, the corpses are definitely making some noise, though.
There's another one wandering. Probably... I don't know which way to you exactly, but they're out there.
Out which way? Relative to you.
I think I last saw it in the direction I'm facing. Oh, I see it, I see it.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's the last one for sure this time.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Be careful a second. My bike's right there.
Hmm?
Learn to drive. And here you keep saying this is the death trap when you can't. Keep your hands.
I'm an excellent driver. How dare you?
Turned the Copion into a past tense. The shotgun will do that. For the vehicle sized. Oh no, it was already dead. I'm just gonna move towards you.
Oh.
Can't seem to... There. It's kind of level. get that one.
That one's
These have
dead.
gimbals. Oh, these do have gimbals. Nice.
But okay, we've both shot one that the other one had gotten out of their vehicle to hunt. I think we can just go to.
I mean, I made a very lovely discovery that the gun on my craft is actually, in fact, gimbaled. Ew, what was that?
What was what?
I thought I saw my craft suddenly drop like a rock.
Oh, jeez. I hate that the corpses still make noises like they're alive, because it makes me think that there's a Copion that's still nearby. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you're relying on sound cues, it's
Yeah.
sorta...
Why did I just hear a door open? And not like an airlock door, like a clunk kind of doorknob sound. The hell?
I mean, it could have been the vehicle you were on.
My Ursa doesn't make any noise like that. What do you mean?
Did you already harvest all of these,
Yeah, I got 'em.
Copion you? Okay.
All of them I saw anyway. There's quasi-grazers.
We're heading that unknown marker 4 kilometers away.
Okay.
I mean, I'm asking.
I hadn't seen it yet, so it works for me. I was just going in a direction until I saw something.
Oh, those are Valkar, whatevers.
Okay. What's the one to its left?
Or to his left? Or it's... Because I looked to the right and I saw a ping.
There's a ping to the left of it.
I think those are just harvestables. I'm gonna head to this ping. It's about a kilometer, 1.5 kilometers out.
That's the one I was talking about.
I think those are quasi-grazers. It's really hard to tell when it has a bunch of the same tag overlapping.
Is that not the Valakar that you were talking about?
No, the Valakar were dead ahead.
Oh.
You want to just approach the Valakar and keep going from there?
Yeah.
We seem to be up in the hills. Watch out. This...
Actually, there's an unknown
hill.
marker to the right. If you want to go kill those 3 Valakar real quick, and then link up with me over by those. Over by the new unknown to the right. Past that quasi-grazer herd. I'll see you there. I'll start heading that way. I can't just go over the rocks that you can so easily, so...
I don't know if I call it easily, but I am...
It's easier than me. You can pass over a lot of them. I just fucking hit them.
Fair enough.
Okay, that was another quasi-grazer herd, unfortunately. Something there. What's that? Oh, fuck. If we're lucky, we'll find Marok. We'll find a potential Marok location.
All hiding in the ground. Oh, is it because I'm not touching the ground? They aren't alerted?
Probably, honestly. Well, you also do have to get pretty close to him for him to pop out in the first place. Okay, I found Copion, so I would say start looking for a Marok location. I'll hunt these Copion, and then I'll meet up with you wherever you find the Marok. Woohoo! Bonk. Rockiest fucking possible location for these Copion to be. I mean, I don't blame them. I'm sure it's got some sort of advantage or other for them to hunt, but...
Is it worth taking their fangs?
The Valakar? Yeah, that's why I told you you should go kill him.
Brought extra flares.
See, Stolos, would a bad driver be able to do what I just did?
I was not watching.
I did. I managed to fully flip my Nursa back onto its wheels backwards. It did a backflip. That's right. Yes. Shush you.
Okay, should I rejoin you?
I would say go. I would say you can come this way, but look for Marok, because that's what we're gonna need. Oh yes, yes, excellent hunt, excellent hunt. Damn it! Of course, I missed the last shot. There was one to the left. Where did it go? Pretty sure there's still a Copion over here, which is why I'm being cautious. Rune! Rune says they almost fell asleep while cooking dinner.
Do not.
Yeah, like I said, Rune. I wasn't the one cooking. Well, you really should have specified that when you started that post.
So as long as this is a gradual incline, I'll probably not slam into the ground, but...
Well, at least you won't have to walk far when you do. No risk of fire, barely dodged risk of missed meal. Fair enough. So, still bad, Lamau. Yes, still bad. Okay, so we've gotten all the Copion we needed. We do still need the Marok, though. It still bugs me that there's no, like, vests or... Especially the work vests. But no vests or, like, long coats or jackets or anything other than the suit jacket that give you that back slot for a weapon. A rifle slot. Like, at least for the sake of being able to hold a max lift, you'd think that the work harnesses or work vests would be able to do it. You know? Whee.
Are you upside down?
Don't worry about it.
Do I need to
It'll
come over
buff
there
out.
with a max lift?
No, it'll buff out. Watch. I'm an excellent driver. Observe. Whoop. See?
Yeah, I guess.
Still, it's just like you can't just violate the laws of physics and then use it to claim that you're good
I
at
do
something.
not like the rocks.
That's not how that works.
By the way, I don't know about you, but I know my vehicle seems capable of running out of fuel, so...
I've never run out of fuel in the Nursa, but I also tend to explode, so, you know.
Bounce more Valacar.
Hard to run out of fuel when you fall through the planet periodically. Exactly what I'm saying, Rick. Like, maybe it can run out of fuel. I've never managed to keep it corporeal long enough to find out. Something horribly cursed tends to happen to me before that point. Oh boy. Whee! Alley-oop. Up, up. Ta-da. Oh, oh, nope. There we go.
I'm starting to suspect that largest risk with using a dragonfly involved is gonna be getting it to not explode when I get off of it. 'Cause it seems to like to decide to leave whenever I get off of it.
I like how you put so much faith in it as compared to just riding with me, and now you're worried that it's going to betray you. I've been telling you all along that the hover bikes. I've been telling you all along that the hover bikes are murder death traps, and you're like, no, it's a skill issue. You're just bad at using them. Blah, 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 blah. And now you're telling me that you think that it's going to betray you. Are you expecting for me to have sympathy for you? Now that you've come crawling back, expressing your concerns? No! No, you will suffer your fate. You have dug this hole and you will be buried in it.
Well, fuck you then.
A pigeon.
It's more Copion. This way.
Whee!
Will this planet have no roads whatsoever?
No. None of the planets have roads, except probably ArcCorp, but even that's kind of iffy because I think a lot of... I'm like 90% certain that the lore for this game says that the average person uses a hover, basically hover cars, and that traffic is split up into like levels, like height levels, as lanes. But obviously
Please,
wheeled
nice.
vehicles still exist for like industrial use or off-roading. So you'd think there would be you'd think there'd be roads at least out in the sticks between... Well, of course, no. The planets aren't colonized, like, widespread enough, other than ArcCorp, to justify roads in most places. Although, by the same merit, you'd think that most of the places that they've built, they would have more than, like, one building in a spot. But it is what it is. Have you seen any sign of Marok in the area?
Nope.
Why don't you go back to the Cuddy? And come pick me up in it, and we'll just use the Cuddy to find the Marok we need. They're kind of a pain in the ass compared to everything else, because I think they only spawn, and it might say, actually. Let me look at the wildlife guide. It might give us a little bit of information about where they spawn. Is it under journal? Yeah. Guide to Stanton Wildlife. Marok. Maroks are omnivorous birds often introduced to terraform worlds as ecological stabilizers due to their reliability as large predators. Maroks owe their adaptability to their powerful gizzards, which secrete a substance during digestion that hardens into a large stone that helps the Marok digest food more efficiently. These stones have unique conductive properties that make them sought after for use in the production of microprocessors. Okay, so that's fucking useless for...
You can turn bird rocks into microprocessors?
Yeah.
I mean, that's neat, but not immediately useful. Though presumably they need to live somewhere they can get the required minerals for that substance. Unless they use the acid for etching. Ooh, that's a hole. Well, that could have ended very badly. Actually, this thing's getting a little banged up. I guess. Be cognizant of that.
I know I've seen Marok flocks on Hurston. Because I've seen him with Nanau before. That's Copion.
One thing that bugs me is I don't think you can repair damaged hull on the bikes.
Is your bike about to give out underneath you?
No, but I probably whacked it into something, so it's a little scuffed up.
Yeah, you whacked it into something, I'm sure. Oh god. Oh god. Rocks, why? Okay. Ah! Yeah, oh, no. Aha! Da 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 da. Yeah, I think what we've established is that I'm just cursed to never be able to ride a hover vehicle, like a hover bike, ever. Like, oh. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Went to Adamman Kornilov. Well, if you're in here, be sure to say thank you. I like how more and more people just keep coming in here like, oh yeah, let's go watch the dumbass get lost on the planet looking for birds.
I mean, that's an accurate descriptor.
I mean, it is, and I'm hoping that the dumbassery is entertaining to watch. Every day. Oh, that's good to know, Rick. No, everyone is here to watch you explode repeatedly. I've not done a lot of exploding today. It was mostly just that time with the bomb. You won't, coward. It's not like I can do it on cue.
It's not like we want to do it on cue.
Or can I? Nope, 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 nope. Are you back to the Cutlass yet?
Yeah, I'm packing it up now.
No, I'm trying to reverse psychology pigeon into coming to strafe you. Terrifying idea, that. Wait, what'd you say, Stelos?
I'm saying now for the most annoying part, parking this and this.
Gotcha.
It's because it's like actively trying to whack your head into the top of the craft.
Right.
I'll be heading your direction shortly.
Okay. Damn.
Did you leave, or did I leave the engine running? I guess I did.
The Cutlass? It may have come back on. It may have come back on when we had to come back. Invite me to the team, Mev. Concern?
What? Did Pigeon say something?
Yeah. I think you need to hurry up, Stelos. I think you need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm working on it. That's because my gear's down. That is why. Why I'm moving so slow.
Stelos, hurry up.
Hold on. You don't want me smacking into the ground, do you?
I mean, no, but...
Alert, I'm getting close to the ground. Kind of the point. Did I land on rocks or something?
Oh, that was gone, apparently. Probably it's all rocks here, Stelos.
I think that feels a little more stable.
Yeah, you're flat. Alright, go.
You're gonna leave the door open? Okay.
I'm gonna close it, but...
Okay, I'm just gonna pick a direction and start flying.
Yeah, pretty much. If it were anything but Marok, I would be fine with just continuing to hunt because we know we'd see them, but the Marok are such a pain in the ass that there's no way to know, you know? We could go for miles and not see the damn things. Quasi-grazers... There's Valacar juveniles. Copion, but we don't need more of those right now. There's water to our right. Copion.
To our right?
There's water to our right.
Okay, I'll move away from that then.
Honestly, I'm wondering if we shouldn't get off the island and just go across, see if we get better luck on the mainland.
Okay. Then
just pick a heading and gun it.
yeah. You know what, let me...
What?
Reroute some extra power to engines. That. Aluminum.
Stolos.
Yeah?
Stolos, we need to hurry.
Uh,
Stolos, we need to hurry. Fly faster, Stolos! The bird is coming, Stolos! The bird is coming!
Because I'm not seeing anything.
We're over an ocean, Stolos. Of course we're not seeing anything. That's why I said pick a heading and just go. What the hell? What was that?
I don't know, do you want me to drive closer to it?
No. Keep going. The thing with the Marok is that if we get into an area where there are Marok flocks, we'll see a bunch of them all clustered together. So... like, there's typically 2 or 3 flocks of Marok. Those were Copion, those were Copion, those were Copion. Those are Quasi-grazers, Quasi-grazers. Copion, Quasi-grazer.
Valacar.
Valacar. Batambu. Copion. Try that. There's Valakar there. Try that big open field to our left.
The left. Okay.
Yeah, try out there. Copion, Quasi-Grazer.
Another ping over here.
Stelos, we're in danger. The pigeon is in orbit of the planet.
Get on the turret.
I think that's just going to make it worse, Stelos. On the upside, if we run into a Marok flock, it won't be hard to see. Like, the text for it is very blatantly, that's not good.
Is he gonna try and drop another bomb on us? Because I haven't seen what Twitch said.
I think we're about to find out. Just keep looking at Stolos. I think finding a Marok first is like finding a Marok and finishing the mission. I think that's the only hope we have. Tin ore. Copion.
Actually, you know, what am I doing flying higher? I need to go low.
Copion. Valakar, Quasi-Grazers, Valakar, Copion.
How much can I kill our signature by?
Valakar, Quasi-Grazer, Copion. Come on, Marok. We're the Marok. I can't turn my head far enough to see the bird anymore.
I lowered the Copion. Or no, that's
Valakar, Copion, Valakar, Urutite, Valakar.
Are you getting on the turret?
Mostly I'm seeing how far off Pigeon is.
Right, Pigeon can track us even with.
I hate to, Stolos, I hate to break it to you. The bird is gaining on us. Valakar. Quasi-Grazer.
That's engines. Turn those back on.
Wait, why did you turn off the engines?
Because I'm trying to bring shields back up. And weapons. By the way, you're going to have to turn on the turrets if it comes to that. In fact, if bombs or whatever start getting flung at you, you're going to be the one on the turret to intercept.
Well, that sounds like a terrible idea, but yeah.
Well, do you want to get blown up or not?
Maybe I'll get on the turret.
I think that's a Copion. Weather's also getting a bit worse.
You know what I find kind of weird?
Copion. What?
You have lamp in the cockpit. I don't get lamp in the turret.
Try pressing Alt-L.
I did.
Huh.
Like, I know how it turns on. I've done it before. You don't get it in the turret.
That is weird.
Oh, no. Stolos.
Yeah, where's Pigeon?
Stolos, I have bad news.
You could be a little more clear.
We're gaining distance on Pigeon right now, but I'm hoping I didn't see correctly on what Pigeon is flying. I just keep going. Copion. It's all fucking Copion. It's Copion all the way down! Oh no. Oh no, Pigeon's flying the Shrike. I'm not sure if that's better or worse for us.
It's a fighter craft, I'm assuming. I don't remember off the cuff.
It is. It's very fast and nimble, and with the way that my lag is sometimes, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hit Pigeon if it comes to it. You know what? I'm not going to hit Pigeon if it comes to it, because that would just make it worse.
We're not going to shoot. I'm turning off the turret.
Yeah, turn off the turret. Devote power to something else. Copion. Why is it all Copion? We need fucking... I know there are Marok out here somewhere. Copion. Prove it. It can hit you from like 7 kilometers away. I don't think you reduced our signature enough, Stolos.
Well, I returned power to systems, so I'd actually have shields and whatnot.
Oh, that's true.
So, either we can have shields or we can have a 6-kilometer signature. And don't forget, they're going to probably be looking at us from above, where our cross-section is at its worst.
Yeah. Copion. God damn it.
Can you go online and Google if there's any additional hints to where to find...
Well, I know that they're more common on Microtech. I was hoping we wouldn't get a hunt Marok quest out here, but I know that they spawn because I've seen them around some of the bunkers. I've seen the spots form around some of the bunkers.
Do you know which bunkers?
Not off the top of my head. That's kind of the problem.
Are we over water?
No.
I haven't seen anything. Yeah, the weather's getting worse. It's not that you can see it.
Valakar, Quasi-Grazer, Valakar, Quasi-Grazer, Valakar. Come to think of it, though, I would assume they wouldn't have removed the Valakar, or not the Valakar, the Marok from Hurston, but I haven't been over here to see them since the last patch. So it could be a bug, but there's also the possibility that they removed them intentionally, and we just haven't seen it. Rick, I am more afraid of antagonizing Pigeon to actually hunting me than I am that Pigeon might hunt me for sport. I have a chance of surviving Pigeon hunting me for sport. I don't have a chance of surviving Pigeon hunting me for real. Speaking of the bird. Jesus. As though to prove the point, there was Pigeon. Revenant pods. Sounds like coward stock. You miss 100% of the swings you don't take. While this is a crime-free zone, no repercussions. I'm not worried about legal repercussions, Rick. I am worried about the wrath of the bird. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think that we might want to just say fuck it and go back to Microtech, because we know that they spawn there. And we know where they spawn there.
Will the mission be okay if we kill him there?
It should be. It doesn't say that it has to be here that we kill him. It just says kill invasive species.
Okay.
So theoretically, it'll be fine. And if it isn't, then we'll find out and we'll know for the future. And actually, before you go into upper atmosphere.
Did you close the door?
Okay, they're all in there. Huh? You know, the door's closed. How high are we right now?
We are around 6.5 kilometers.
Where's Pigeon? Pigeon is.
You should be able to see
over
Pigeon.
there.
Pigeon's in the party.
Yeah, Pigeon's. Yeah, but I had to look around and find them. They're 19. They're ascending and making distance. Yeah, okay, let's just head for Microtech. Yep. So let me see. Oh, it was Harper's Point. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want to go to Harper's Point, Stolos. That's the place that I know Marok spawn.
Harper's?
Yeah. Harper's Point.
Just a quiet place by the lake.
Yeah. Nice and relaxing. Are we in Quantum already?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have the visual effect, so.
Well,
I had a
we're
feeling,
moving.
but yeah, we're in. For those of you who are watching stream, the current plan is we are going to get back to Microtech. Go ahead, kill our Marok, and then I'm probably going to wrap stream up. I will be sending you all on a raid to another Star Citizen streamer, though, so if you're here just hoping to get your drops, don't worry, I'm not going to leave you high and dry. For those of you who have been enjoying the content, even though this particular stream has been on the more, let's say, awkward side, trying to do this hunting and getting blown up for it. But if you've been enjoying the content, if you've been enjoying this stream or any of my previous streams and you haven't already, consider following and getting notified when I go live in the future. You can also join my streaming Discord. The link to that, I'm pretty sure Nanao will post here shortly, but if they don't, you can find the link to that here in the contacts on Twitch. I don't have a particular plan for tomorrow. There is a decent probability that I end up streaming at least a little bit in the evening of Star Citizen, but for the most part, I don't currently have a plan to stream tomorrow. Monday, however, I will be back and streaming Star Citizen. I'll probably be attempting to do my next Die Hard run on Monday, but we'll have to see if I end up coming up with a different plan. I don't think, because it hurts me. No, I don't think there will be any major changes in plan. We might end up doing some contracts before I get to the Die Hard run, but I'll be doing another Die Hard run in the Onyx facility, which means you'll get to see me potentially have to try and fight Yormondi again. And who knows, maybe I won't even find the undersuit in the engineering wing before I get to the reactor core this time. We'll just have to wait and see. I don't know what the rest of the plan will be for next week. I do know that Wednesday we'll probably be doing more Necess. That's probably going to be my Wednesday plan for a little while. And I do want to potentially do a Project Zomboid playthrough stream start. I mean, I know I want to do the Project Zomboid the Project Zomboid playthrough stream with Pigeon and some of our other friends, Stolos here and others. But I don't know if we'll be starting that next week for sure just yet. If we do, it'll probably be... There's a bunch of potential Marok locations right there. It'll probably be later in the week, so Thursday, Friday. Probably Friday, since that's a game that neither Naya, Lady Christine, nor Nanao are going to be involved in. They don't have any interest in joining in on that one. So, Stolos, we're not even going to try and shoot those fucking birds with the rifles. I'm just blasting them with the turret, so pull me over by them. The latency and the teleporting makes it really, really hard to shoot them with a precision weapon.
Okay, you're gonna have to restore power to the turret.
Okay. How did you... Were you able to do that from our console?
Menu.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. I didn't real... You know, I completely forgot that the repair menu has that function. Did you already turn it back on, or...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see Marok over by that one to our right. Do I see Marok at this one? I do. You might as well set us down so that we can collect the Marok gems from them. I think the smart play for getting the Marok gems with these as well, Stolos, is I'll sit here and shoot them down and you just get them as they hit the ground. I think that'll probably be the smartest way to...
Hill's a little steep.
Right. Doesn't help that it's kind of foggy, too.
It's not that bad.
Well, not when you're looking at the ground, but that Marok that flew above my head just now, I just completely lost sight of because the fog swallowed it. I got him. Okay. Ooh. I thought I saw one. I think I might have gotten all the ones in this spot, though. But for those who may be interested in the playthrough of Project Zomboid, we will be doing Build 42. Like, we will be getting into the new content that comes with Build 42. Okay, what am I hearing? It sounds like a... Huh?
That was the whole repair thing.
Oh, okay.
You'll see I clipped one of the things, but,
You have no idea where the Marok are, do you?
Nope. Just shot him. Wait, hold on, is that a...
A what?
Marok. Got him.
Nice. God, I see what you mean about this hill being steep now that I'm out of the ship. I bet all the corpses slid downhill, didn't they?
They weren't actually slipping, but finding them is going to be difficult.
Well, here's one.
Did I already get it?
Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back in. We'll just have to be on top of it for the next one onward.
Okay.
Hup. Okay, make sure you shut the door before you get close to the door to the front. That way it doesn't make the front cold. I'm good. Just I've managed to maintain the warmth down there.
It might equalize as soon as I open this.
That's something that drives me nuts, and I think you can appreciate why it drives me nuts more than, like, most of the other people that we play with who just hit the open all doors button every time they get out of their ship. You know, I'm used to playing Space Station 13, and for those of you who are watching the stream and haven't heard of Space Station 13 or maybe don't know a whole lot about it, it is a... So, yes, I know Pigeon. It is a... I'm not going to call it social deduction because that's really giving... Just lock the doors you don't want to open for open all doors. But it is... I'm not going to call it a social deduction game. There's a couple there, yeah. But it is a trader versus crewmates kind of game.
You really do not like this cliffside.
Well, at
It
least
is
in
not
its...
a landing place.
Yeah. Maybe... You know what? Fuck trying to get the Marok at this one, too. We'll just blast them. How did neither of us hit those two?
I mean, you have to understand, these are set up for ships.
There I go. There I go. I got him. But the thing is, while Space Station 13 is typically thought of in that in those terms as a trader versus crewmates kind of almost social deduction game, it is built on... It was originally built on an atmospheric simulation, of all things. And so, I didn't know there were mobs in the game. There are, yeah. In fact, there's some real big mobs in the game. There's some real big mobs in the game. I actually go to fight one of the bigger ones when I get to the end of my Die Hard runs in the Onyx facilities. So, I do recommend coming back to watch those at the very least if you enjoy any of this content. But getting back to what I was talking about, Space Station 13 was originally built on an atmospheric simulator, and it is, despite being a 2D tile-based sprite game, it is a surprisingly complex and realistic simulation of atmosphere in a lot of the older code bases. Some of the newer ones have kind of done away with a lot of the atmospheric stuff where they could, due to how easy it is to use the atmospheric systems to grief a server. And we're talking very easy if you know what you're doing. You can fuck a server so bad that the admins can't fix it by resetting it. But part of that is that, especially among the older players from the groups that were, you know, the servers that were around before atmospheric tended to get neutered the way that it does to prevent griefing, what you'd get are cases where, for example, somebody would leave an airlock open, especially during that transitional period where a lot of the servers hadn't fully neutered, but some of them had. You'd get a lot of cases where an airlock would be left open and it would vent entire sections of station because of it. I've seen a server go down in the first 10 minutes because someone used Atmos to cycle poison/burn gas. Yeah, that's always fun. But you'd have cases where someone would leave a door open, or there'd be a cracked window and no one would bother plugging it up, and it would vent entire sections of station and render them, like, uninhabitable without a spacesuit. Because nobody ever worries about managing the atmosphere. And even in servers where they don't allow the use of atmospherics to kill people, like, even in servers where they don't let the traders mess with it, you'll have cases where, especially if the atmospheric system hasn't been neutered, you'll have cases where there'll be a fire for some reason. Maybe a fuel tank burst and got ignited by somebody smoking in the same room. Happens more often than you'd think, even though you'd think it would be common sense not to. But you'll have cases where maybe a fuel tank bursts and something catches catches it on fire, and so a whole room burns up. And engineering, who should know better, back to Babbage, Snolos. Engineering, who should know better, will probably not, but we can go fly over to it. Engineering, who should know better, will end up making the situation exponentially worse because they don't do anything to stop the flow of Atmos from the suddenly superheated, overpressurized room into the rest of the station. A volcano would be neat, though. There's a place on Hurston, I think it's Rappel. They have some sort of thermal vent thing going on there that I'm not sure what that's about. You get close to it and you start to take burn damage. Actually,
I guess this is the high peak.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. It is interesting that it's... It is interesting that it's like the one snow-capped peak in this area.
I mean,
that is very neat.
It's fairly easy to assume that this area was probably handcrafted
planned to be something. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It's like they probably went like, yeah, they can see this area from the lake.
Yeah. Like I said, though, let's head back to Babbage and wrap up. We can come back and investigate that area. Hell, we can do it tomorrow. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's go investigate that peak and the area around it on the ground tomorrow for short stream. But you'd have cases where engineering, who should be knowledgeable about how to deal with things like atmospherics and fires, they would go in and just not even bother making a temporary airlock to prevent the overpressurized air, the superheated overpressurized air in the burned room from flooding into the rest of the station. And so I've seen several occasions where you'd be walking down the hall and suddenly get hit just with this pressure wave that knocks you down, and you're suddenly your lungs are burning because you're breathing in this superheated, overpressurized air that the engineers have let into the rest of the station. And it just makes the situation so much worse. And it's especially annoying because a lot of code bases in that game have inflatable barriers. Now, it would be nice to see, especially in the bigger ships, like the capital class ships or stations, when they let us start building our own stations, it would be nice to see them add fire locks, essentially secondary shutters that would close over the airlocks to prevent that spread of superheated air and gas, because that's something that a couple of code bases in Space Station 13 do, is they have fire locks. They automatically close when the fire alarm goes off. But not all servers have that. And not all stations have it, even the servers that do. So it would be nice to see that kind of consideration taken into the design of the stations and the design of the bigger ships, where you might have a major engineering fire, especially in like a fight, but you don't want the rest of your ship to get severely screwed up atmospherically, especially if your ship is a ship like the Odin or something, where it's not able to go back into atmosphere to refill its own internal spaces and systems with breathable air. Because realistically speaking, you'd have to bring that in. Like, you'd have to bring in canisters of gases that you would then mix on site on your ship or station to resupply the atmospheric systems that you have. And while that could be tedious, although I do think that it could also make for a interesting addition to commodities, at least acknowledging that that's how that works. That's something that you'd have to realistically consider logistics-wise. It would be a nice thing to see CIG do. Also, as a disclaimer, if you have not played Space Station 13, don't. While it is probably the second most mechanically complex game I've ever played, only beaten by Dwarf Fortress, it is a rabbit hole, and the community is not one that I recommend dealing with if you can avoid it. It is not worth it. Continue playing Space Citizen, because at the rate that Space Citizen is going, it already manages to scratch the same itch to a degree that previously only Space Station 13 was able to scratch for me, and in a more satisfying way.
But the funny thing is, Global kind of is a slice of what you can expect from...
I mean, yeah, if you're used to the global chat in Star Citizen, you're not going to be that bothered by the community in Space Station 13. Stolos is absolutely correct on that. But I still stand by, if you don't already have a taste of Space Station 13, don't go looking for it. Don't do that to yourself. There are much more enjoyable games for far less trouble.
There are better ways about going about hurting yourself.
Right. Do you want to store the crate, or shall we put it on the lift and I store it?
I still don't 100% know what happens after this step.
What do you mean?
So it's probably better you just take it.
Okay. A lot of times, the engineers also hoard knowledge or don't bother to teach anyone. This is true. The engineers are notorious about not bothering to teach anyone, like even other engineers, how to do their job. And this is doubly true of the atmospheric technicians, who are the engineers who specifically deal with the atmospheric systems. Those guys, they understand the old magic and can make it sing. And it is a little terrifying when the atmospheric technicians start to go ham. You really don't know fear until Jacob Balsack, the bald atmospheric tech, is suddenly building a fucking a functional star in the bar. And yes, that is not an exaggeration or a joke. That is literally something that has happened right down to the name. I had a fucking multi-tool in my hands and had walked over here to help get the crate off, and it has just vanished. I thought maybe I dropped it, but no, it's just gone. Now, I will say, I've played that game for so long at this point that I do understand it atmospheric myself. I get how to do Atmos, but it's still wild. And there's a lot of times where you'll if you have access to the camera network on a station in that game, there's like I want to say 30 to 40% chance in any given round that if you look at the camera system in atmospheric, you're gonna see them doing some kind of cursed shit. Like, they might be, once again, building a functional star in there. Like, unironically, mixing the perfect mix of gases to create a burn chamber that is burning hotter than the sun.
Isn't that just science in building.
I mean, it is no. Science is a short boom. Atmospheric's doing it, and it just continues to maintain itself indefinitely. Like,
I mean, there's a bunch of different server bases, so I don't know.
I've seen in several code bases, atmospheric technicians who managed to make the engine run so hot and produce so much power that it caused a stack overflow and started draining power instead. And we didn't realize what was going on until the fucking station ran out of power. Even engineering was like, I don't understand. The engine is burning hotter than ever. And someone finally had the thought to go look at how much power it was producing. And was just like, oh, I think that's a new record. You think? You don't say. Okay, so, for those of you who are still watching the stream, as I was saying earlier on our way back to Microtech, this is going to be the point where I wrap up my stream. I will be sending y'all off on a raid. I will be sending you to go watch some other Star Citizen streamers, so you will continue to get progress towards the drops and whatnot if that's what you're here for. If you're just here to enjoy the stream, thank you for watching. It means a great deal. Like I said, I do plan to do an investigation of that peak Stolos found, because it is a genuinely interesting looking area, and it does look like it might have been hand sculpted, which, who knows, maybe we'll find something actually really interesting there if that's the case. And Monday I will likely be doing the Die Hard run, like I was talking about before. For those of you who've seen the Die Hard runs, you know what to expect. For those of you who haven't, I've been told it's one of the most enjoyable things that I do, and that it's apparently really unique among Star Citizen streamers as far as what I'm providing. So look forward to that. It will mean that I run through the entirety of the Onyx facility, so engineering, research, site beat, and fighting Gormandi. But whether I'll make it all the way through or not, we'll have to see. For now, though, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, like I said, if you've been enjoying the content, make sure you follow so that you get notified, or consider joining the streaming Discord. I do have a link to that in the contacts here on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Razum847G. But I do have a link to my streaming Discord here on Twitch. Anybody's welcome to join it. We're a friendly bunch. Most of us don't bite. Pigeon, Weasel, they might bite. Stay out of the forest, you'll be fine.
We did get blown up by Nanat.
That is true. We did get blown up by Nanau. Maybe I need to stop claiming we don't bite when Nanau's dropping Colossus bombs on us. I know, Pigeon. You didn't go violent this time. You did good. It is acknowledged and appreciated. But for now, this is going to be where I wrap up. So, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you all have had a good time. Hope to see you in future streams. But for now, let's find out who we're going to raid. I want to send y'all to somebody small. Somebody who doesn't have a whole lot of viewers yet. Let you make their day like y'all make mine. No, not that one. Not that button. I went to click the raid button and all of the buttons moved because a new one loaded and it made me start a poll. That's not what I'm here for. Let's see. Sort by viewers, low to high. let's go. How's this guy? Is he actually paying attention to chat? Is the question. You did catch up, Pigeon. Alright, folks. Let's go send y'all to this guy. Charge! Alright, folks. Here in just under a minute, the raid shall begin. Hopefully this one actually notices y'all are there, but we'll have to see. For now, thank you all for watching. Hopefully y'all have had a good time. Hope to see you in future streams, but for now, that is going to be it for me, so have fun, good luck with the drop campaign, and let's just hope y'all make this guy's day like you have mine.
Oh, that's why it was separate from the other ones. It was already active.